and welcome to this late Guerilla Tuesday stream. Don't know if anyone's gonna show up, but if you do, thank you. Where's my controller? Good start. Okay, there it is. Oh god, just a casual stream. Had a bit of a long day today. Ooh. Had a repairman come in to like fix something that he didn't fix correct the first time, so it was like faulty. He had like there was a dryer issue, so like what he did is I just want to talk about this because it's just on my mind. But like what it is, a few months ago, like he replaced like the start button on it because it was like broken, and he replaced it with a faulty button. And it's just like I was like, I don't want to call him again and be like, hey, you fucked up your job and you need to redo it. But then it got so bad that I just was like, I have to call him. So I go out and I get the maintenance request in because I live in an apartment. I get the maintenance request in, and it's all like fine, you know. He comes and he fixes it, and I tell him how like, yeah, the button you originally got was faulty and whatnot. And then after all that, I get a contact from my landlord who's like, oh hey, he said you broke the button again. You know, like you need to be more careful about that. And I'm just like, son of a, like, I fucking and so I had to like explain to the landlord, no, the button was faulty. And I'm just, oh, normally like a day like today, I would just want to like fucking curl up and just fucking go to sleep, but I'm full of piss and vinegar after that. So let's play some games to get our mind off of it. Oh my god. Luckily I have a good landlord who's a very understanding person, but yeah, the freaking maintenance guy didn't fix something correctly, and when I had to call him back to fix it again, he just threw me under the bus and is just like, you son of a bitch. I forgot about the goat boar. I forgot about little Pan.
Looks like this leads outside. Inori, wait here. I'll go check it out first.
Oh, the twink is so brave. Hold up, you can't climb ladders with feet like those. Welcome, Storm. You fixed your own. Half the time when something breaks, we fix it ourselves just so we don't have to call the maintenance person.
Amazing! Are all of these
Digimon?
Digimon?
Chat, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Holy shit, there's a monkey.
Is this the place Minervamon mentioned? The world where Digimon live? We made it! We're actually in the digital world!
Why does it look like a South American country? Why does it look like an impoverished hovel? Wait a minute. You think in a digital world they go for better than just like sheet metal stacked on top of sheet metal? I get signal in here?
Agent, I overheard that just now. You're in the world of Digimon? Am I hearing you right?
How am I getting a signal?
If so,
Is it because I'm in the network, so of course I'd get a signal? Is my signal better?
Fantastic. What else can I say?
God. I wish the button thing, though, I could have fixed myself, but like the whole top console had to be replaced because it was so broken. Ooh. It's because the first time he didn't even like fix it properly again. He was supposed to replace it the first time, but I think he just like did something to like reinforce the back button, and of course it broke again. We're in the middle of a mission. Amazing, stupendous, absolutely fantastic. Now, take it easy. Now, woman! Calm yourself, you're being hysterical.
But some start to make sense if alternate worlds and dimensions come into play. Wandering into a fantastical realm.
You gotta be careful with parts. Oh my god, especially like whether it's cars or other things, appliances and what have you.
This discovery alone guarantees
Saw something about a brand new lifters being improperly grounded and taking the oh my god. That actually sounds fucking awful.
A rift appeared atop the government building during the Inferno. If it was connected to
That's actually, I'm not a car person, but I know that like car design and engine has just gone completely insane. I have seen like stuff about that, how like it's not designed to be taken apart anymore. Things are designed to be built but not taken apart. So when you get them, especially certain types of engines, it's just like, oh hey, how do we like fix the engine? You just can. Like it's like, again, it's like designed to be put together, but there's no way to take it back apart to fix it. And it's just like, oh my god. Or like you have to have special tools to like take it apart. And it's just so fucking stupid. It's just like, it's not even like any better than what came before. It's just more complicated, more proprietary. Oh, I remember you from like, are you original series or second series? I can't quite remember. Punimon. I hear the Titans. The Tetons from Gundam are causing lots of trouble everywhere, but the AUG will stop them. Damn it, why does it keep going to like auto? Don't worry, I hear 4 vaginas will stop them. People who haven't seen Gundam, that joke makes no sense. Holy shit, you look like that like manga gecko from like Yu-Gi-Oh. What the hell is that thing named?
Yo, what's up,
I don't want to talk to the Kappa.
Welcome to the best shop in Central Town. Hey, check out my Guapa gear. No bad deals here, and that's a fact. Your buddy Guapamon's got your back.
You're a
Would you shut up
Kappa,
already? God, can't you
but a
stay
stuffed
quiet for
animal.
5 minutes?
Yo, my guy, that ain't it. That ain't gonna help with nothing. You gotta shout it out loud and proud. That's why
Okay.
you ain't selling jack.
Who asked you?
You look like this design that a guy made once of like what if dinosaurs never went extinct and then like they became an intelligent species and it's just like a human that looks like a dinosaur. It's like it says a dinosaur with it's just a human with like dinosaur like eyes and whatnot. It was really lazy. That's what you remind me of. Holy shit, I'm poor. Poison attack, paralysis. I'm poor. Come again when you have money, bitch. Oh, you have to be rude about it. But you're a knight. I forgot you existed. I need one. I need this man in my party. Oh my god, I need this dude in my party so bad, chat. I need it. Oh god. Just twirling that gun all the time. Gonna make his fingers sad. Oh hey, wait a minute. There's mine. I was gonna like, where's my dude? Well, this kind of makes me feel like a lot less rare, don't it? Hey, my little orange dude, my child, my baby boy, my sweet baby boy, Patamon can evolve into you. I forgot about that. Digivolve, sorry. Whoa. I wish I could do a Jamie Heineman voice, but I can't. Whoa, I wouldn't get, damn it! I spent so much time talking I didn't read. Is that a fucking fox? Is that a fox snake? I don't like you. I've killed many of your brethren.
Hey there.
Speak to me.
Haven't seen you around these parts before. I'm guessing you're a newcomer. First time in town? Uh-oh. You're feeling a little bit lost, huh? You can't fool me. It's written all over your face. All right, lay it on me.
What's like, is there a rule to the voices
Well,
in like
you know
Digimon?
Minerva? You sure do got friends in high places.
Or is it just the first person to
wanna know what
walk
Minerva
in
is, huh?
to the casting room? They're just like, you got it. Not like speaking on quality. I just mean just like,
We got a deal?
none of these voices match what I'm expecting. I have no idea what you offered me,
Hold
so
on
no
now.
deal.
I was just joking. I'll give you a freebie this time, okay? Okay, so if you want to know where Minervamon is, your best bet is Marukimon. You're sure to get your answers there. Marukimon's the head honcho of this town.
Okay.
You should find him hanging out in the tavern down through that alley. Go check out the tavern in the alley. Marukimon should be there.
Wait a minute. I need to check something on Discord. What? Oh god, I wish I had an Impmon. I could make an Impmon, but he must be perfect. I must have the perfect Impmon. He must be 200%. Sure wish something would come along and give me a jolt of excitement. Can I kill you? Can I kill you so I can like get closer to having my own Impmon? That'd be really cool. I'd really appreciate it. How close are we to an Impmon? Convert, did evolve. Wait, no. It's convert, isn't it? I think we need to take out one or two more. I want to talk to the Renamon. Look at her. She's being edgy and cool. No way, she's just sleeping. Oh, you're pulling a Piccolo. You're pulling a Piccolo. I'm meditating with my own thoughts. No, you're just sleeping while sitting up. Kind of based, though. Why does some of you get voice acting? Never seen you around here before. Who are you? Humans doesn't ring a bell anyway. I'm trying to figure out what to buy. Wait a minute. This actually brings up a good point. The Digimon just go by their Digimon name. How does a Digimon know, like, the difference between, like, different Digimon because they're identical? I don't want to be racist, but, like, how do you know which one is which? Do they have, like, QR codes that, like, that's how they tell the difference? Well, an unfamiliar face. You have quite the unique appearance. Are you a new arrival, perhaps? If so, you ought to pay a visit to the Station Square. View of Central Tower from there is spectacular. Oh, I got an itch. You think he'd have voice acting because he literally...
Seen you folks before.
He does have voice
Why
acting.
not take a look at my wares.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this before.
You sure
I've never seen meat before, chat.
There are
Or
so
what are
many
those?
bugs
What are those
outside town,
orange things
right?
and those red things?
And rumor has it, the Titans are moving.
Okay,
back
unironically,
into-
what the hell are those green things
Better
in the
stock up
background?
here and be ready for anything.
I actually don't know what those are. Mushroomon. I'm good. I don't want to buy your digital meat. I don't want to buy your synthetic meat, dude. Ah, you're in an episode.
Whoa! There are big buildings in this world too! Digimon, you look so happy.
I forgot about the monkey.
You bet! After all, I don't have to wear that hoodie here to hide who I am. That's true. I didn't think of that. This place is similar to our world in
Guys,
some
are we not
ways,
going to
but
address the
so
revelation
different
in,
in
like,
others.
last part? Where, like, right before we got sucked into this digital world, it was revealed that, like, he's, like, the god king of this world, and he just woke up. He was, like, born yesterday, but, like, he's, like, he's the god of this dimension. Are we just, like, not really gonna, like, address that right now? We're kind of distracted by all the, like, digital stuff? Okay. We'd better go do a thorough investigation. It seems they have been a distinctive society and culture. I'm gonna put work on hold. Let's do some sightseeing. No. Ow. Let's not be a buzzkill.
Sightseeing?
Yes.
Sure you got your priorities straight? We don't know a
That thing in the
about this
background
world.
is more accurate
Let's
than a
walk
lot
around
of
and get a
fucking
feel for the
reconstructions
place.
of dinosaurs. That makes me sad. I want one.
The apocalyptic scenario set in motion by
Armadillo
the
dude!
isn't slowing down one bit in this timeline. There might not be much time left for us to communicate like this. We never know which conversation will be our last. So send me any information you get, no matter how trivial. It just might lead to saving this world.
Can we save your world, or is it like my new timeline that I'm trying to save? I'm not really clear on that anymore. It does look like a cross between a watermelon and a pumpkin. Digi-ride, adoptive partner, Digimon, Digi-diagnosis. Aren't you killed in the show by, like, Yelzamon? And then it's just like, no, we can't bring him back because, like, you killed him, and Beelzemon's like, I'm gonna, like, do everything in my power to make up for it, and then when he does, the girl who, like, was the Digi-trainer is like, I still don't forgive you, and so Beelzemon just, like, sacrifices himself, and she's still, like, yeah, he's still a bastard. Hello, Lion Man! Leomon, I knew a lion once. That central tower allows us to communicate. Fuck off. Why does it keep switching to auto? Stop it. The view of the central tower from here. I got a sweet bitchin' necklace. You like it? You got fucking great muscles, by the way. Respect that. You got freakishly big hands. Holy shit, your feet. Oh my god. That's not too unusual for Digimon, but somehow it still catches me off guard. I don't know who you guys are, but we're in the middle of training. Looks like you're kind of shadow boxing, but whatever. Training with you won't get me anywhere. Let me fight someone stronger. Dude, I have fucking Digimon stronger than you. Alright, I want to do stuff. Okay, that's gonna, I was gonna say, I want to do stuff with this guy. That sounds wrong. I want to Digivolve the Armadillo. I just remember him turning into things that I really, really liked. There's so many Digimon that I remember being like, I liked that, but I don't remember what they looked like. Locomon is undergoing maintenance. Okay. Oh, you have an axe in your head, buddy. Do you want help with that? Nah, I'm good. All I want to do is eat packed lunch. Okay, I think you might have brain damage. I think you might have a problem, to be honest. You are a mixture of several things from Japanese folklore, which is why I like you. What are you doing? Kotemon! I can't keep training like this day after day. You have a tail. Okay. Okay, that's monkey. You. Human here. Where do you wander in from? Wait, so you know? Wait, maybe you're a new species of Digimon. Well, you seem harmless enough, so make yourself at home. Rude. Oh, inside. Is that a Digimon? No. I want one. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, so there's just a house without a lock. Giant ass Digimon in it. Immediate thought was like the Pokemon that's just a garbage bag, but at least this guy has like an RPG for some. Why does he have a recoilless rifle actually? Wait a minute. What's going on with this dude? That banana peel has way too many like segments on it. This guy is. Oh my god, it is like a Doofenshmirtz nose, but it's like his mouth. I guess you can just call it a beak, but not a beak. He got a nose lip. Ew, that's disgusting. I don't want to look at you anymore. You're a no, I don't want to look at you. You're vile. You disgust me. You're in an episode. Ooh. Stop. I fucking hate that guy. Stop showing me the garbage man. Oh, stop. Oh my god. Why are there so many? Oh god. Is that a fucking Gibdo? Hello. Oh. Does he have a rifle? Why do you have a giant gun and why are you holding it upside down? Oh shit, there's a fucking like Origumo here or whatever they're called. That's a nice design, but what the fuck is going on? I love that about Digimon. Sometimes it'll just be like, here's our monster, by the way, it has a giant gun as big as it, and it's like, why? Well, how else is it going to attack the enemy? Imagine a Pokemon evolving and it just gets a howitzer. Like, well, original Pokemon kind of did that now that I think about it. I was gonna say it gets a howitzer on its back, but that's literally the Squirtle evolution. When it becomes Blastoise, it just gets 2 giant cannons on its back. Hello, Ricey. What is Blood yapping about? Just all sorts of stuff, don't worry about it. About how Digimon just have massive guns for no apparent reason. Why can I not talk to the woman? Can't go inside here. Okay. Ooh. We're in the digital world now. We're not addressing the fact that like little goat boy is actually little goat Jesus, I guess. You look like Discount Angemon. Why is like the go-to thing for Digimon just to have giant hands and feet? Stop switching to auto. I want manual for the dialogue progression. I'd piece it. I don't know. I don't know what you were saying anymore because it was on auto. Impmon. Then we're going to church. No, this is not a church. Renamon! Lion dude, but different color. Oh, the really cool red guy from the Digimon show that I forgot about. And I forget his name. Well, well, what do we have here? I've never seen a Digimon like you before, certainly. Ooh, they're all pretty fucked up. They're Digimon. Digimon kind of can just be their own thing. But again, they do kind of follow patterns. Like, all the Digimon like with big hands and feet, I think those come from the same like 2 generations. We're human, we're not Digimon. Regulations demand I keep my identity secret. Stop it, you sound like a dork. We're human. Human? You don't say. We only ever see your kind on very rare occasions. Apparently they wander into our world every now and again. Well, all good. Many gather here from all over to offer their services as warriors under Marukimon. Feel free to stay a bit. No idea if you're warriors or whatever you are. I think we're warriors. I think we can come out to play. That's just fucking Johnny Storm from the Fantastic Four. Hold the fuck up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Are we gonna see the Thing next? Oh god. Where's Reed Richards? Where's Sue Storm? Well, of course we can't see her. She's the Invisible Woman. Ooh. Oh, Lord. That's literally just the Human Torch. But you, I need to know your name. Damn it! Wait. Oh, and you're... I forget what you are as well. Agunimon. So I'm gonna guess Agumon becomes you. Lobomon. That's a fucking awesome name. Agunimon. I'm not even reading what they're saying. I was just going, okay. Well, I am aware of that, whatever it was. We are here to slay titans, yes? And free the Federation from their iron clasp. And I am looking forward to seeing just how strong they are. You see? You prove my point. You are overly zealous, I say. Oh, maybe you're Agunimon. I don't know, but I still think you look cool as hell in all honesty. Ooh. Oh, there's so many of them. There's Devimon. Oh. What are you? Oh, I don't... Alright. Oh, that's a Knuckleavian based off of... Wait, is that like an... Why does he have vents on his back? What the fuck is going on with that thing? But like... It has like a one eye. It's a centaur, which is sometimes what Knuckleavi are confused with. Knuckleavi aren't centaurs, but... Is that supposed to be like a Knuckleavi? Knuckleavi? It's an Irish folklore creature. What it is it's like a horse, but then a man is sprouting out of the center of it. Like, kind of like where a person would normally ride. And it has one evil eye upon the human head and nowhere else, and it has no skin. That's a Knuckleavi. It is a harbinger of doom and death in Irish folklore, in Scottish folklore on certain islands. Heck yeah, you can count me in! I've been working my tuchus off just this moment. Very good, Centaurumon. You're a Knuckleavi. I too have prepared medicine and provisions. Now it's time to galvanize ourselves.
You there! Halt!
Okay, that's a little lazy. Name him like Chevaliermon or something, you know, like for a Chevalier. Just having him be Knightmon, it feels a little lazy.
Identify yourself.
Paladinmon. We're friends of Minerva. We're humans investigating an anomalous phenomenon. We're Digimon! We're friends of Minerva. Are you stupid?
What? Is that really true? But wait, you are not to be trusted.
Because I'm human? Are you being racist right now, mister?
If it is indeed true, you must bring me proof.
Well, at least he's not a complete idiot.
We got turned away. Hey, why don't we go look around town some more?
Okay. A little bit of backtracking. We're used to that after Alien. Uh-oh, you didn't find... God damn it, the auto. One of my pals is always there by himself. But who knows, Minerva might... I hate this. Wait, it was on manual, so why did it skip automatic? I need to see into settings if I can just turn that off. Ah! You guys are here. You guys are what they call humans, right? They sometimes find their way in here. You better be careful. Some Digimon are hostile to anything they've never encountered before. Minerva, the owner of this house, is not here, but I've seen her sister Lunamon around. Did they just, like, not lock? Cool. This journal here with the My Journal scrawled on the cover. Read it! Your privacy means nothing to me. Minerva bought a journal for me. I'll be sure to write in it every day. Read the next page. I ate some Digimeat with Lunamon today. It was real yummy. More invasion of privacy. I took a nap today. Minerva was nice enough to buy a journal for Coronamon. Oh, Coronamon! We saw him earlier in the... Wait. Oh, right, I just remembered who Minervamon is. Yeah, we do know her, actually. And Coronamon just up and lost interest right away. Sounds like kind of a dude behavior. Can't let it go to waste, so I'll use it for taking notes. From this point onward, there are detailed notes on how to grow plants. Shouldn't the notes be like in a different journal? If Coronamon, whatever. Decorative plant, maybe someone's taking good care of them. A bottle of liquor with words "not for kids" scrawled on it. Thank you, Digimon. I needed that. Why is the guardian of, like, their god egg live in a hovel?
I'm analyzing the data you sent over,
Yeah.
and I'm honestly at a loss for words.
You don't say.
The data you sent matches many of the entries in Adamus's cryptid database of unidentified mysterious animals. That means the Digimon in that world are in all likelihood closely related to the cryptids.
Bigfoot's a fucking Digimon? Is that what she just told me? Mothman is a Digimon?
Although still a working theory, we now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing
I wonder if originally it's instead of cryptids in the original Japanese, if it's yokai.
and that Digimon are connected to the Shinjuku Inferno as well. However, we'll need more data to make it conclusive. Keep
You know,
gathering
considering how big some of the feet we've been seeing are, that actually makes a lot of sense if they're Bigfoot. Is there a Bigfoot Digimon? I hope so.
Wow, so this is the digital world.
I hate the fact that you don't have a tail, but you still have, like, whatever that is on your ass. That's, like... But you still have, like, a cod piece that wraps around your butt. But only the bottom of your butt. I hate everything about your lower half. I just want you to know that right now, Aegeomon. Everything about it. What you have, like, those little tassels on your, like, legs. I just noticed those for the first time. You know, they draw back to, you know, your little scarf on your head. I hate those too.
Yeah, it's all just one surprise after another. But
Yeah?
what is it, Inori? How are we ever going to get back to our world?
However, Digimon get to our world. There's so many Digimon in our world that it can't be that difficult.
There must be a way to travel between the two worlds.
Yep.
We have to find Minervamon and ask, so we can figure all this out.
Shut up,
Oh.
you little jerks!
Oh, Coronamon. I was distracted by that little, almost said mushroom. Marshmallow jumping in the background. I had to, like, open its mouth to jump. I liked that animation, and now it's gone forever.
Wimp! Ha! And Minervamon's a wimp, too. What? What part of Minnie is wimpy in any way?
Just ignore them, Coronamon!
Anyone who's friends with a wimp is also a wimp. Wimp?
You're both, like, 3 feet tall. All
Yeah,
of you are
that's
3
right.
feet tall.
What did you say?
If you ain't a big old fraidy cat, then come with us. I'm gonna nick Platinum Numamon's jewelry down in the sewers.
Yeah,
What?
big bro, you're so cool.
They're gonna do a heist and they're just talking about it publicly?
Follow us if you think you can handle it, you big wimp!
Are you?
I dare you to call me that one more time.
What?
I'm no coward, and I'll prove it to you.
What? No, Coronamon! Minerva told us not to go down into
Is he
the
just retarded?
underground. Well, there he goes.
Okay. We have to follow that moron now. Hello! You're adorable.
Now what am I supposed to do?
What? Oh, there's a bunny with the gun hands in the background. Pretend not to notice. Why is that an option? Like, we'll do it. That's why it's an option. Hello, bunny with gun hands. What's your name? Gargomon. That is an unfortunate name. Sounds like Gargle. I'm positive that jerk just left without paying. Let's go lay down the law. Deputy Mon! Yes! Don't go getting all trigger happy. You're forgetting how we blasted that poor citizen we mistook for a titan. The neighborhood watch can't go making bad calls, so hold your horses. Yep, just take it nice and easy. But the other time we ended up letting those titans get away. Got fucking Rambo over here. Okay, little one. Feel like, what's the matter? What's the matter, little dude?
Everything's the matter. That darn Coronamon.
Okay. Good.
Huh? Are you human?
No, I'm a Neanderthal.
Wait, no way! You're
I'm a
that
Doulahan.
Eggman from before.
I'm a pachycephalosaur. Ooh. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
It's to steal more eggs, obviously. Going to the source. Not an egg thief. Who are those noisy kids? Do you know where Minervamon is?
That's what I'd like to know. Minerva was supposed to have gone to your world.
Based on the other voices in this game, I'm surprised this guy, this girl, whatever, Lunamon, doesn't sound like Dr. Girlfriend. It would be amazing if it did. That's what I'd like to know.
Hold on.
Monarch.
You were with Minerva, but got separated, you say? But hold on. I'd better calm down and sort everything out. You got separated from Minnie and don't know how to get back to your world.
Oh god, it's late. Yeah, sure.
Coronamon went down into the sewers, even though they're supposed to be off limits and might be
Yeah.
in trouble.
Yeah. Isn't he like... If he was defending the egg, surely he's of high station in this world, right? I still want to go
I
sightseeing.
know it's sudden, but could you please do me a favor? You're the only ones I can ask. Could you please stop Coronamon and drag him out of the sewers? I'd do it myself, but I'm useless in a fight. In return, I'll go try and find Minnie for you. You're hoping
Okay.
to ask how you can get home, right? If I can find her, I'll bring her to you guys right away.
Okay. It's a deal.
Thank you. The sewers are this way. Follow me.
I'm a little upset that you fly. I want you to like scoot on the ground. It would be so much cuter if like you just kind of went on the ground and your like your little dress like wobbled at the edges. That would be a lot cuter. This, not as cute. Those kids, they shouldn't have gone in. Oh, you folks want to go in too? If you do plan on going in, you'd better be prepared to encounter many unfriendly Digimon. The enemies down there are weak against fire, so you should bring allies that are good at using it. They sell skill discs at whatever store. So why don't you stop there for... we already were there. We were too poor to buy anything. The sewers are up ahead and they're usually blocked off because they're dangerous. Yeah, we already know that. The Digimon here are different from the city's residents. Many of them are violent and tend to attack strangers. I'd only hold you back if I came along. Can I trust you to take care of this? Yeah, sure. You can trust us. There's nothing Adibus can't do. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. You can trust us. I trust you, please trust me. Pretty good song, the main theme of like Amelia in season 3 of ReZero. That's not the name of the song though. I think it's literally just called I Trust You. I'll look for Minerva in the meantime. I'll bring Minnie to you guys right away. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I see the thing in the background. I want to go to the hotel with my Digifarm. I want to visit the gulag. What a strange quest. Hello. No, that's a bot. Never mind. Never mind, that's a bot. I saw that pop up and immediately said hello. No. Fuck off. What a strange quest you've been taking on. But if you get a reunite with Minerva, it isn't such a bad trade. Asking Minervamon how to get back is likely the most efficient option. I have plenty of other questions too. If it leads to getting more information, it will hardly be a waste of time. Still. Goodness. Be careful, Fez. Yeah. Oh, where did you come from? I was just wondering about this. We're still Digi Agent 2, so we can't... Whoa! Why is the lolly...
Oh my. Look who we have here. We do seem to meet at some strange places, don't we?
We always meet here. What do you mean by that?
This is the in-between, a dimension that exists between worlds.
How does that work? Doesn't matter. That's just an explanation to why
You
this
must
is
have
in
gotten
both
lost
dimensions.
while coming and going between the two worlds as well.
Can I just use this area to go back to my original dimension, though?
But the only way out is the way you came in.
Okay, thank you for answering
the
that.
world from here, I'm afraid.
Thank you for answering that. That's
You could at
literally
least
what this
prepare
cutscene is
the
for.
destiny you're about to face
Covering their
while
plot
you're
holes.
here.
Thank you. Hello, black man. Would you like to access the online store? No. 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 Why did it... That guy's so far away. Actually, I'd like to check my Digimon before I check my Digifarm. Set up, set up. My boy, my sweet baby boy. You use fire, you use fire, you use metal. Do we have any more fire users that we can swap in? I don't want to use Gobblemon, dude. His name is Gobblemon. Not even Gobomon. Oh, that is disappointing. Kind of sad to take him out of my party, but okay, we got 4 fire dudes. I always thought, like... I don't know why, but I thought Gabumon used ice. Then again, I don't know if that's an element in Digimon. He looks like he has a seal on his back, so I think that's why. Reminds me of Shadow's house. Oh god. What? Shadow has a house? Wait a minute. Is that... Shadow the Hedgehog has a
These are the
house?
sewers of a Digimon town, huh?
I suppose he'd have to have a
Yeah,
house.
they should be
Everyone
up
needs to
ahead
have
somewhere.
somewhere to live.
I'm worried we'll get caught trespassing.
I've never
but
thought
should
about
we
that.
go?
I never really thought about any of the Sonic characters having houses. I suppose it's Shadow from Sonic is who you're talking about, but I've never really thought about that. Dungeon got no chill, feeling lack of skills. Get these goods and feel the thrill. You got victory at your will. Skill disc available. I don't care.
Great.
Uh-oh. You have so many belts on you. You're so anime. You're wonderful. What happened here? With this agent on the scene, don't you worry about a thing. Oh, okay. Shadow's house is... Okay. Okay, that explains why house was capitalized. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so Shadow's house. Okay, I ignored the capitalization and just was like, well, there's no apostrophe, but I just assumed. Oh, the picture I immediately looked up. Yeah, it's kind of like an old hotel like that. A little bit Victorian. There's an adorable little lolly. Little shadow creatures. That looks neat. With this agent on the scene, don't you worry about a thing.
Who are you? No,
Who are you?
Never mind that
I'm
now.
part of Admis. What the hell is Admis? Oh.
Titans!
I've seen Char's counterattack. It's pronounced Tetons, okay?
There are Titans here!
Nope. Again. Char's counterattack.
Big Bro protected me from him. And then...
I just noticed on his crotch he has a pan flu. I forget what that's actually called, so we're just gonna call it the pan flu.
the two of them ran up ahead chasing after the Titans.
I appreciate the commitment to the pan theme, though, actually. That's the one thing I like about him, the little Greek flute thing.
Titans? If I remember correctly, Minervamon called that big Digimon in Shinjuku a Titan too.
Big Bro told me to run on home. But I'm going too. I'll show you the way.
Huh?
Please, help my Big Bro. Do it.
For a second there, I thought the rest of my party just didn't exist. Ooh, that's good damage. This better do extra... Bring fire types! They do extra damage! Bullshit! Okay, well, no, there it is. Never mind, that does... That did like nothing still! Okay, firstly, Red Boy, I forget his name already. What's your name? Guillemon. I'm terrible with these names. Guillemon, you are kind of worthless to me. No offense. It's not me, it's you.
Ready to go.
X attack. I don't need to do X attack right now. How much will this do? But yeah, Guillemon, we're gonna just take you out of the party again. I'm not really sure how the type advantages work in this still, and I don't think I'm ever going to figure it out. Chat's explained it to me, and I've just been like, okay, and I just it went in one eye, out the other.
Much appreciated.
Let's get set up. Wait, you're already missing so much magic. Let's see if Renamon is finally useful. I do want to get Renamon up.
Great.
Can I attack him? I can!
Operations complete.
Awesome, actually. How did Agumon get over there? Did I, like, throw him?
Here I go. Diamond Storm.
Okay.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Is that a tadpole? Do you think those digivolve into frogs, or do you think them being tadpoles have nothing to do with what they become later? That's a lot of damage. Oh, that hurt to look at. Okay, so it looks like, oh no, you can also do good damage. Oh my god. So this thing either has massive defense, or like it has massive defense but really high weakness. Okay, Redamon, I'll keep you in the party for a little bit longer.
You got it.
Kill the rabbit thing. P. 80%. Nope, can't go that way. Kill the... What the hell do I even call that thing? It's like a dinosaur, but with like extra feathers and a beak. I don't know if I've ever seen such a thing, Chad. It looks a little preposterous to me. Ooh. Oh, wind! That was underwhelming as all hell, but also I think you're like level 4 while everyone else is... No, Renamon is level 8. You're stronger than Gabumon. You have no excuse. I'm sorry, are you fucking ninja running? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking got Naruto Uzumaki on our team, chat. We can't lose. Let's fucking go.
Ready to launch.
Chat, did you ever ninja run when you were a kid? Ooh. Oh, come on. Actually, here's a better question to see how old you are. When you see that run, do you think of Naruto or Sonic the Hedgehog? Ooh. God damn it, Renamon! Okay, crazy. This can't do a lot of damage because it's poison. It does okay damage. Okay. This might take a while, chat. Humor me for a minute. Oh, he's like pulling on his hair. Oh, that means he's uncomfortable and he doesn't want to be here. Oh, I think we might be the rude ones here. We just came in here, fought him, and he's like, oh, I'm so frustrated with life. I have digi-taxes and a digi-mortgage to pay. He even died with like a whimpering oh, like he's like, oh, the sweet release of death. Nope, wasn't a kid when Naruto came out, but did find out there were...
Everyone.
Oh yeah, let's let everyone rest. That's actually a good idea. And... You know, I shit-talked Gilmon earlier, but we might want to put him back into the party. I like the Bugman. Bugman, I want you in my party. Should I put you in my party? I like you too. I don't know what... I really want to... I want to digivolve all these things. That's why they're in my... That's why they're here. Weird dinosaur thing with extra feathers. Fucking...
Get ready! It's time! Blaster!
What does this do? Not a lot. Okay, that's at 100%. Kill the baby.
Ready to launch.
Save on... Oh. Let's see what Comet Hammer does. Not a lot. Oh, but your Earth attack does extra damage. Again, I don't understand how any of this works. And I will never learn, Chad. It took me like... It took me how many hours to learn a basic, like, game mechanic in Clair Obscur. There's probably mechanics in Clair Obscur I still don't know, having beaten that game. Damn it. Why must the things I love not be the most optimal things for my party?
There! Ready to launch.
Fire? Birds notoriously weak against metal. Exactly. You ever see them go up against a windmill? Ooh, absolutely blend them.
You got it. Ready to go.
I do feel sorry for birds who get hit by windmills, because it's like, imagine you're a bird and you're evolved to be in trees and high places, and then man just invents this thing that's like a tree. It's a high up place, but then it like has these big rotating arms that, like, you know, if you get too close to, they look like they're going slow. So you're like, it's fine. But if they touch you, they just break every bone in your body and send you to the ground. It's like, that's not fun. And then if you get into the big, tall, like, you know, man-made tree, if you get inside of it, it's like cramped, but, you know, you like cramped places because you're a bird. But then it turns out, you know, you get stuck in the motor and you die. It's just like... Wait. I don't like windmills. Let's make more nuclear power plants. Oh, welcome, Ivan. The Hammurabi G... I have seen the Hammurabi GQ version. Looks so good with the color posted. Yeah, I've seen it already. It looks... I said I didn't get the UC version of it, and I regret it. I'm going to keep my eye out for that version. Just like... Is it the monkey? Just like the Zaku. If I don't find it in the wild, I'm buying it. I'm going to buy it online if I have to. Maybe the second attack gets a boost if there was another from the element in the same round. You see, that's reasonable. I don't know. God, Zabumon. He coming in clutch. He's just effective against everything, it seems. He's kind of like Agumon in that regard. Oh no, I don't care. Kill it. Kill it. God, Agumon, you're so damn good. It's like in Pokemon if like Pikachu was actually goated and not just like a cute thing that they use as the mascot. Turn not round. I know some people are complaining that the Hammurabi isn't transformable, but in all honesty, I understand where they're coming from, but in high grades, I kind of don't care for the transformation gimmick. A little ironic considering my Zeta Gundam is transformed, but it's not really transformable. They're all parts formers if they're a high grade anyway, so I'm not the most broken up about that. I do understand people who are like, who are a little upsetty spaghetti though. If it was a master grade and it wasn't transformable, I'd be like, yeah, that's a little stupid. But it's like if they made a high grade, not master grade. If they made a high grade like Psycho Gundam from that show, I'd understand if it had if it was always on in its armored mode. Like you couldn't make the armor fly off like in the anime. I'd completely understand that because like underneath it, it's just a design that you can't do a model for, or it would not be a very good model if you did. So it just like, if you ever built it, it would always have to have the armor on. I'd understand that. And I feel like the Harambe is the... I keep saying Harambe, but the Hammurabi is similar in that regard. Hello, little dude.
Ready to launch.
Prepare to die.
It's time. What you dive? It's time. Blaster.
I just remember the game. I can't remember what it was, but there was a character in the game who'd say slice and dice before he attacked. And it was so cringe, but he said it with such sincerity. You kind of ended up loving it, so you would just go slice and dice whenever, like, in the game he did it. I really want to remember what game that is. Heal up my
Much
little
appreciated.
babies, my little sweet children, my cherubs. My biblically inaccurate cherubs. How did you
Everyone.
take the longest to heal? I don't think, maybe you had the most damage. Oh, bug!
Ready to launch.
Pepper breath. It's not gonna be enough. It's not. Oh, that's a lot. That's gonna be excessive. So save on your magic.
Get ready. Pepper breath. What you dive?
Okay, we find something that you're not very effective against. Good to know. Just do normal attacks. It's not worth the SP. That? Okay, no, it's a destructible. Oh no, it is the place again. Have we encountered the in-between in a dungeon before? I don't... Yes, we have. Ooh. But it was kind of in a long stay. It wasn't like in a... it wasn't like in a typical dungeon like this. Can I see my party real quick? I want to see what's in the Digi-Gulag. Yep. I just want to see who's in here. Move Digimon? No. Edit mode? No. Place item. Interact. Let's see here. I've been shitting on Goblimon, but I'm sure he digivolves into something cool. Surely. I have so... Why do I have so many of you? Because I had space. Leave Digi... Can I convert anything? Not quite. Can I digivolve anything? I can digivolve you. But I'm saving you to become this. I need rank 5? What is this? Is that Lilithmon? What, like, what? No, I don't, wait. What does my thumbnail look like? Hold on, give me 1 minute. Come here. Give me a minute. That is not Lilithmon. That looks nothing like Lilithmon. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell that is, chat, but I want it. And I don't see myself getting another one of these anytime soon. Let me see. Where is it even? Yeah, it looks like I don't have any points for a new one. I don't see it grayed out either, now that I'm looking. Okay. So yes, we're going to save up for that level 5. What are we closer to? Looks like the Gazimon. Unfortunate name. Unfortunate name, but looks like Gaylord is the next one we have up. Ooh. Isn't Gaylord the name of the neighbors in Gumball? The old grumpy, like, sock puppet. Not sock puppet, the old grumpy puppet dude.
Wow.
Like the dude who looks like a Muppet.
Damn you, Titans!
Oh, a curse word!
You leave those kids alone.
All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Sorry.
Inori, no.
We
what are you
don't
doing?
need no education.
Look at them. They're obviously bullying
I haven't listened to that
kids
song in a
weaker
while.
than
It's a good song.
More
A good song about
pressure.
how the British education
Thanks for
system
showing
doesn't
up to
teach
be
people to
hunted.
think, it teaches them to behave. It teaches them to follow a preset way to think and whatnot.
I won't let you lay a finger on Inori.
Who do you think you are?
You look
runt?
like something, but I just can't place it. You look like gremlins crossed with Onis. Don't pick on the weak, that's my job!
I got no time to be listening to any lectures out of you.
You heard Inori. We won't let you run wild here.
That goes for me, too. And I'm not scared at all, okay?
Yeah, I don't care. These guys are gonna be really hard or complete pushovers. Let's see which one! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! Okay. Cool. So much for a fight. Ogremon makes sense. He's an Oni-looking dude.
This mess.
You! It's my
Fugamon. I was about to say, well, like, they all can't be Ogremon.
Perfect.
But they're all
Now we can
different
take out the lot of
Onis.
you at once.
Looks like you thugs have done a number on that little brother of mine right there.
They're siblings? How does that work?
He may be a little bratty so-and-so, but he's my little bratty so-and-so, and I wouldn't trade him for anything.
Calm down, phone.
So, sorry in advance, but I don't see myself holding back here. Prepare yourselves!
What happened to that big dude we were fighting? You got sucked in with him. Where did he go?
Strike roll!
We'll probably never get that answered. Pepper breath!
Get ready! Pepper breath! Lucky dive!
You know, her attack made me think that a lot more damage would have been dealt to this guy. I feeling a little bit nervous. We're a little bit nervous right now, not gonna lie. I was gonna say that's a lot of damage on Gabumon, but then he died. So Agumon needs healing, so items. HP capsule, thank goodness we bought a lot of these ahead of time.
Get ready!
Wait, did he heal? I don't see how we're gonna pull this off.
My turn! Strike roll!
Okay, you're attacking that one, so maybe we should all be attacking that one. I'm not quite sure.
Lucky dive!
Oh, I didn't heal him. Crap. Okay. Zabumon heal. Skill, wind. Wind be effective. It's good. It's 2 times damage. Oh! God! Stop killing my baby boy!
I'll never be able to protect Inori if I let something like this beat me. Digimon! That night, under that starry sky, you said always, right? That you'd always be by my side?
Oh, he's already clingy.
That's why. I swore in my heart
He has
then
such
that I
little
wouldn't
brother
let myself
energy,
get down in the
chat.
dumps again.
I should recommend this game to Eri.
I'll get stronger,
Ooh.
so I can protect
She's getting
you,
it's
Inori.
right now. She
Right
has a
here,
little brother
by
like
your side.
obsession. He doesn't.
Such power. Could he really be from that egg after all?
You don't even know how much damage that did. Such power. Okay, I made him stunned a little. It did no damage. Such power. You underestimate my power. Ooh. Don't try it, Angiomon. Okay, so item. Yeah.
Please.
I don't see how we're gonna beat this. I'm really not. You can now use special skill. Ooh. I can also use the X arts. I'll use that next turn. Speed. Oh. What's happening? Okay, I didn't realize
Man, look at him go!
Did I activate Auto Battler by mistake, or was that all meant to happen?
What good am I if I can't even take on these goons?
Oh, anti-goon, never goon.
Now you're in for it.
Okay, yeah, okay, so that's Auto Battler. I thought that was something completely different. Okay, we now know what I didn't even know there was an Auto Battler in this game, but I think they told me earlier. Okay, everyone heal up. Everyone take 5. Gilmon, okay, I can't use that again. Gilmon, don't die, is my advice to you. I believe in you. Like, we might be able to do this, as long as Gilmon doesn't die, I suppose. Okay, why did I have to say anything? Salamon, my dude! Puppy power, come on, Scrappy Doo! I'm happy that Angiomon is resistant because nobody else is. Puppy Howl? Come on. Yes! Luckily, Salamon is one of my best. He's an anchor. He's a closer. Alright, I'm supposed to do the X arts. R2.
No!
Gun! I forgot.
Wow.
I'm sorry, wait a second. How did I... Wait, what? How did I shoot them in front if I'm standing behind them?
20 dive. Now you're in for it.
That attack always look like that? Ooh. Am I feeling a little loopy? I remember Zabumon doing a different attack, but I might just be crazy.
Get ready! Pepper breath!
Okay, skills, Puppy Howl.
Puppy howl!
Use game logic. I don't know what this game's logic is. I can't learn new game logic every time I play a game. I wing it every time, chat. And you might be like, yeah, we know you're really bad. I was like, yeah, I'm not good at winging it either. SP capsule.
Now.
Skill? Okay, we're doing good though. We're doing a lot better. Yeah, these guys are chumps. This guy might not be a chump. Oh, you heard the thing that I don't care about though. Also, I think he just has infinite health, so it's just like, it's fine. You had just awoken. Ooh. Gundam's woke chat, I hate to tell you. Well, I hope you had a good sleep, Gundam. Let's see here. Ooh. Don't worry, it's a later stream, this Guerilla stream, so you didn't miss much. Well, you missed like an hour, but normally you would have missed like, you know, 3 hours by now. So, you know, it's all fair. It's all good. It's all good, Gundam. Don't worry about it. Oh, you also need a capsule.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
I gave it to the wrong one. Fuck. I gave it to the one who had maxed out already. I thought it would auto go to Agumon because that makes sense. Return the favor to Agumon. Okay, now it auto go. What? Now it autos to Agumon. Referring to character shooting from the front. Ooh. That's also true. The game logic of it just shooting from the front. I don't know. It's just all just. It's rule of cool. It looks cooler if it's from the front. It looks a little weird if I was shooting them in the back, to be fair. It's just rule of cool. I was waiting for you to start stream, so I thought I didn't. Ooh. No. I think I said on the Discord. I didn't say on YouTube, though. I did say on the Discord that it would be 9 at the earliest. It ended up being about 10:15, I think, is when we started. Oh, yeah, it's 10:15. I wanted to start earlier than that, but I had a long day. Tuesday is the day I don't stream for very good reason. It's because if on any day it rains, it pours. If on every other day it rains, on Tuesdays it pours.
Get ready.
And annoyingly, I have stuffed up sinuses, which I haven't had in a long time on stream. I'm also suffering with that right now. Why can't you be a team player, Minerva? Why do you have to attack your own? Why do you have to attack that dude? We're all focusing on this.
Now you're in for it.
Stun blow. Yeah, sure, punch it.
Stun beat blow.
That's good damage, actually.
Please.
Firstly, let's heal you. I am so upset about that. Because I have nobody left. We'll resurrect Salamon. But we'll have to wait until we get back to Agumon. Wait, no. We can do it on Agumon. We should heal Agumon too.
Please.
We'll get to you eventually, Salamon. Don't worry about it. Ooh. I'm not quite dead yet. I feel happy. Ooh. God, Monty Python, the quest for the Holy Grail. That would be a good watch party stream. Ooh, and now, when I do watch party streams, I'm gonna notify you guys when it goes live, not ahead of time. Ooh, because I feel like that caused a little bit of confusion. Rarg, I'm angry. You hurt me. Ooh. Resistant, but you still took so much damage. Items, HP. Why does it auto go to fucking... Why does it go to Zabumon automatically? What is the UI? Who designed this? Microsoft? Oh god, I feel so sorry for Digimon if they're all like fucking Microsoft coded.
It's time. 20 dive.
I've never played D&D, but I've always wanted to. Oof, not a real nerd, I know. But I don't have enough... I want to say I don't have enough friends. I don't have enough friends who play D&D is the thing. Ada's never had an inroad to a group, but Ada and Atya do D&D, so maybe that's an option eventually. But that's also something that on stream would be a big commitment. Because that's like saying like, oh hey, collabing every week for like a certain amount of time. I forgot to resurrect Salamon. Be a team player, Minervamon, for God's sake. I'm sorry, is the green dude still not dead? Oh, speaking of dead.
Now.
Hey, Digimon, heal up a little. Please, just die. Thank you. Was not really popular in Indonesia. I think my brothers do D&D. Maybe I could do a phone call with them, but I think they do it on... If they do it on Sunday, I could probably join them. I'm usually free on Sunday evenings.
It's time. 20 dive.
See here. I always will remember the D&D they told me about where what happened in it is my brother just rolled for like inspection, like rolled to like, you know, look around or whatever. And, you know, what it was is just like, oh, hey, like he's like nothing much happens, you know, a bush rustles a little and he just goes like, I shoot into the bush, and he rolls a nat 20. And what was the guy who, what was in the bush was like his rival that my other brother, who was the DM, like had made. Like my eldest brother made like a rival for him. And what he did is he just one-shot the rival in the bush. And it's like, well, it's like da-da-da character. And it's like, oh. It's like, yeah, and he's like critically injured by like you shooting him. It's like, okay, I finish him off. Like he just... It's just like, he wrote this whole like story for this character to be his rival. It's just like, she's a bush, shoots it, walks over. Oh, there's a person in there. Bang. That's the same story where like they make like a school, like they make like a Hogwarts school, but then they use it to like harvest children for like a magical ritual. It's like so effed up. They're supposed to be like the bad guys of the story, but they kept rolling really well, so they just kept succeeding.
Did you see me? Did you see what I can do?
Unbelievable.
If I ever have them on, that might be a thing to ask them about. They're just D&D games.
Times have I told you?
Oh, are the
not to
bears
go down
different
into the
sizes?
underground?
So there's actually a bigger brother? Or is it
I'm
just perspective?
sorry.
I think it was just perspective. Thing is, my brother Meyer, who's the one who was playing, not the DM, so, you know, he's the one who shot into the bush. He has such good, like, he has such amazing luck in, like, dice rolling. Like, this dude can get, like, if you play Yahtzee against him, he's just going to win Yahtzee. If you don't know what Yahtzee is, it's you take, I think, 6 die, and you put them in a cup, you shake them up, and then you, like, roll them out. And what a Yahtzee is, if all of the die land on the same face, so if they're all 6s or they're all, like, 2s, it's called a Yahtzee. And you can roll it 3 times to get a Yahtzee. Like you can select some of your die, put them back in, and try to re-roll them. My brother Meyer gets so many Yahtzees. He'll get a Yahtzee on his first time rolling, and it's just like this man needs to go to Las Vegas. He'd get so much. They could give him loaded dies, and he'd still be getting just those, like, you know, 6s. You know, he'd still be getting those 7s and craps. You'd do the same, but it'd go terrible. Oh my god.
You shut up! You can't tell us what to do!
You'll never be Fuomoko. You'll never be her.
Hopeless. I'm just glad you're safe. All of you.
Oh, mute. Hoping it was a stuffed up nose, it's just sinuses.
I haven't exactly processed everything yet. But we've got a serious problem if the Titans have infiltrated Central Town.
I like how you also low-key have massive hands, but you're a woman. So you kind of just have like big hands, like Lana from Archer. Who's Murakuni Baby Gurumon? Tell us more about the Titans. I assure you that I'm not an egg thief. Why are you still calling me an egg thief?
There are enemies, a real pain in the behind, I gotta say. I'll tell you more when I've got the time.
I'd love to do a D&D game at least once. Reminds me of the one time I got to play, DM made a very poor maze that I walked straight through and got item that allowed me to raise a massive undead army.
Murukimon's base is near the square. Let's go!
I imagine he just got to like the halfway point and just like knocked on a wall, broke it down, and then just kept going straight forward.
The Shinjuku Inferno we experienced was apparently also caused by a fight between Digimon.
There was interesting VTuber drama. What was interesting about it? Because normally VTuber drama is just like mean girl shit.
Would it be wrong to assume?
So interesting makes me think like it's extra petty.
We may be getting closer to the truth.
Well, you can share it if you want, whatever the drama is. If I haven't heard, if it doesn't, like you saying interesting, it's like, it's also like petty stuff to me that I can't even think of the most recent VTuber drama. Is this year has been awful. It's just been all mean girl petty shit. He had to time skip next session and assassinate me and replace my character. That's a DM. That's a DM fault. Like that. Hopefully he learned a lesson not to do that again. Make a bad dungeon. But yeah, that's like shit. I'm so bad at writing. I have to kill your. Like I'm so bad at DMing. I had to kill your character. Ooh. What is you know what you should have done is just be like, I'm a lich. I had like, oh well, during the time skip, my character made a sepulcher or whatever it's called, so like his soul is preserved there, like a reliquary. I don't know what it's called, I can't remember. But like, so like I'm just a Lich King now. It was an actual maze, it just kept walking straight. It was just pitch black. So, so the idea was that he would like make it pitch black and then like you'd have to find your way and you'd get lost in the darkness. And you're just like, I go straight. He probably thought he was being clever, like, oh, like, nobody's just gonna go straight, but then you're the new guy, and like the new guy's always just gonna go, I just do the thing that like, normal players don't do because they've been conditioned not to do it. A normal player knows not to go straight because there's going to be a trap. You're a new guy, you're like, I go straight, why? I just want to see what's there. I don't know what's in any other direction, so why not go straight? Is a former self-actress. The VTuber is a former self-actress from Hub-U? No, wait, and she wanted to restart her life being a VTuber because she started to see the bad in the future of continuing? You're going to have to rewrite that. I apologize, but a former self-actress, do you mean corn? I don't know what self-actress could mean. Hub. Like the hub? As in the corn hub, I'm guessing. Yeah, so it is the corn hub. So self-actress is, okay. So she's a former that actress who's, was she like a former lewd tuber, or, I feel like it doesn't really matter which, but like, she was a former there, and then she's trying to be not that anymore. That kind of seems like the lesson of just don't do that to begin with, but if you've already done it, it's like, well, what do you do now? It's like, just try to move forward the best you can, kinda. However, one of the viewers found her account and started, you know, try to defame her and started trolling. That's not the best. If they have put it behind them, like, I'm kind of just like, whatever. Ooh. But at the same time, that's why you have to just delete everything when you move on in a situation like that.
I told you that you may not pass.
I don't have any baggage like that in my thing, but a VTuber who I asked for advice, one thing that they told me, the big thing that they told me is that, like, any, like, past life stuff you have, people will find out about it, and they will use it against you. Luckily, as I've said many times, I am Uncle Ted's, like, dream. I am one step away from never having existed. But even I have, like, past life stuff. Like, I was a nobody, but everyone has past life stuff, and you're going to always carry that into the future, and people are always going to find it. He kept trying to get me to turn. He kept trying to get you to turn. Well, that's how you know. You can't fucking make it that obvious for him. Because the new guy's gonna be like, well, you want me to turn? I don't want to. Like, unless there's something in front of me that stops me from going forward, I'm gonna keep going forward.
Lady Minervamon, pardon my insolence. Please, come right through. Lord Marukimon has been very preoccupied of late with the security of this town. But my liege will be happy to see you, I am sure. Right this way.
It's kind of funny, though, because, like, the whole self-actress stuff, as we said, the corn, people always try to, like, push, like, you know, positivity in that regard and whatnot, but, like, in the long term, nobody's ever like, yes, I'm proud that I, you know, like, you know, sold my, like, visual appearance and, like, you know, reduced myself to just, you know, like, something to be ogled at. Nobody's ever like, I'm proud of that. Everyone's like, you know what, I want to bury that, and I think that was a mistake. Everyone's like that. And when they get older, they never say it right. They never go like, oh, what I did was a mistake. They always go like, no, people shouldn't do that anymore. Like, Madonna and whatnot. They always go like, oh yeah, I dressed like a whore when I was young, but you shouldn't do that. And it's just like, it comes across as hypocritical. You have to explain, oh, hey, that was a mistake for me to have done. You can't just say, don't do that now, because it looks like you're pulling up the ladder, even though, you know, sex work isn't something you should be striving for. You know, that's personal stuff, that's intimate stuff, it's called intimate for a reason, because it's something you're supposed to share with the people you care most for. Ooh.
And who are those people? Are they...
It's just like, I never, like, nobody ever, you always have, it's always the easiest route, too. It's always like a get success quickly kind of thing. And again, everyone always buries it in the long term. Everyone's always like, I'd rather not be that when they get older, because they realize that they do reduce themselves just to their physicality, just to their appearance, just to, like, you know, being gooner material for other people. And it's not a healthy way to see yourself or to have other people see you, quite frankly. Self-actress is like playing her own or with a toy. Okay, not like having a partner. Oh, okay, so self-actress is specifically like solo work, but it's still reducing yourself to...
It's a long story.
It's materializing yourself, really, is what it's doing when you do something like that. Is that you are turning yourself into a commodity. Even if you're not selling yourself, you're still commodifying yourself. and it reduces yourself to just being the materialistic object of pleasure for other people. It's just not psychologically healthy, in all honesty.
These humans
I'm not one of these people who's like, oh, we can't have any good material whatsoever, but I think people like doing live action stuff or even like V-looting stuff, I think it just like reduces you as a person, in all honesty. You know, like having stories and whatnot, having, you know, like comics and whatnot, whatever. But I think there should be a separation between the real and the fantastical in that regard.
Yes, I received a report just a short
No,
time
she's
ago.
not a lewd tuber. She not safe for work. She wanted to be clean and try, yeah. No, I was saying in the past life if she was a lewd tuber or like live action, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one it was because it's a meaning without a difference. But like I understood that now she's, you know, trying to be clean slate. You know, I'd say so, but I don't. Say so is like, you know, pure and sweet. She might just, you know, just not want to do the lewd stuff
Seems the
anymore.
upcoming battle is truly
She might still
unavoidable.
curse and whatnot.
We need to tell Junomon about this. And one more
But
thing.
I do believe in redemption and turning your life
These
around.
people are foreigners from
We all
outside the
make
digital
mistakes.
world.
We all sometimes make mistakes for a while. But what matters isn't
nevertheless,
if
they
like you
helped
made
you
the mistake. The
with the search
matter
for
is
the
what
egg
you're
of the
doing
Great
now if you're
Guardian,
going
and even with the
forward to a
Titans,
brighter
too.
future.
They've
Ooh.
been good to me. I'd like to return them safely to their original world. So I wanted to ask if the gate could be opened for them. Can we use the comms in the radio tower?
About the network, I'm afraid it isn't operational at the moment.
Did the Titans do something to it?
Most likely, yes.
Does Gabumon become you eventually? Yes, I was talking to you.
citizens have caught wind of the Titans in the
Where
sewers.
Garurumon?
They've started evacuating on their own and are
I think that's a
demanding that something be
confirmation of what
done.
I asked.
The town is in panic mode.
How did the information spread so quickly?
I bet the Bearmon brothers were responsible for that.
Could you please advise on a strategy to calm the masses?
Yes, very well. Let us discuss it. The situation is worse than I imagined. Minervamon, do you think you can fix the radio tower?
Jesus God Christ, that guy must be massive.
Yes.
The low
I
camera
need to
angle is
contact
making him
Junomon
look even
anyway,
bigger. It looks
and
like
we need
it
her
looks
to
like
get
I
these
would
folks back
barely
to
make
their
it to
world.
his knee.
And I'll need your help too.
I need
You
to
don't
check my
mind,
P
do you?
Bandai orders. I want to know when the gay is coming. I forget what it's called. I just remember it has gay in its name because I am a fucking 14-year-old. Not literally, I'm not 14, but I have the mind of a freaking like 12-year-old. It has gay in it. What is it? I honestly forget what it's called. Anything get us back? Who's Junomon? A Digimon inspired by Juno?
If we can meet up with
wife
Junomon,
of
I'm sure we can get you back to
Jupiter?
your original world.
Right? Juno is wife of Jupiter, right?
Now, let's hurry to the radio
You guys
tower.
know your Roman mythology, right? It's like Greek mythology, but like a little bit more
Let me see
civilized.
if I got all this straight. We need the gate to get back to our
But
world.
not as
And
original, so
Junomon
people
is
kind
in
of
charge
prefer the
this
Greek
gate.
mythology, you know? They like the originals.
But we can't contact Junomon because the radio tower isn't working. So we're going there to try and fix it.
Thank you.
That sounds about right. Don't you think, Marukimon?
Normally I wouldn't like that in a
And I
story,
learned
but
something
considering
about
I'm
the chaos
streaming
in
and
town.
talking over
I
all
will
of
go
this
to the radio
dialogue,
tower
I
as well,
appreciate it.
Once the panic
Nope.
has been quelled. Thank you, Minervamon and valued guests. I am in your debt.
Well, without further ado, let's head to that radio tower.
He's not even walking on his toes. He's just doing what autistic kids do. Wait a minute. Where Garurumon's just doing that thing where like you're not like digigrade, but you're just like kind of like walking with your heel off the ground. That's some good autistic representation, though.
Agent, remember what happened during the Shinjuku Inferno?
When you were a kid, did you ever just, like, you know, play dinosaur?
The thing that
I mean, like, when you were,
appeared
like, really young.
It certainly did look like a gate, didn't
So,
it?
like, 15. But, like, pretend you're a dinosaur, not when you're 15. But when you're, like, you're 4 or something, pretend you're a dinosaur and, like, walk on your toes and go, like, ah! Ooh.
We might be able to get some important intel here.
Ooh. Here's a real question. When you were a kid... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a poll out of this. Hold up. I want to make a poll out of this. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Head. Everyone voted head. Why did everyone vote head? For the hokey pokey, apparently head is best. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Ooh, I don't know if you guys took any other meaning from that. If you did, that's on you. Start poll. Chat, what did I say I wanted to do a poll of? I already forget. I really need to do a poll of that. What do I need to do a poll of? Oh, good lord. What do I need to do a poll of? Oh, I didn't say it out loud, so you couldn't tell me anyways. It wasn't the dinosaur thing. Clone. No, it's too many letters. Fine. Ooh. Let me see how autistic my audience is real quick. I have a true question. Sorry, I hit the microphone there. I have a true question. Let me close that so I can still read chat. I don't remember either. Oh no, no wonder. Chat, what was that thing I didn't tell you about? Was that thing I kept a secret so it would be a surprise when I put up the poll? You didn't read my mind? You're not a very good chat. Can I digivolve to rank 3 yet? I'd really like to digivolve. I can't. Cool. Convert. I can't convert anything worthwhile yet either. Cool. Okay, so you obviously digivolved from... Let me get him out real quick. Look, I did it. Set up from this guy. You obviously digivolved from Ryu. Oh, well, he's also right here. Gorge, I could have gotten him out. Hey, it's Pony Bro. Pegasusmon. Oh, I've been given word about you. I'll take you to the section that leads the central tower. Who's your favorite My Little Pony? Pegasusmon. I didn't see if he can be trusted. I don't know what you're talking about. I can trust you, buddy. Digi-Co-op ride locations are Oh, Digi-Co-op ride. What the hell? Digi-Co-op. Oh. Ride locations. Okay, if you ever find yourself lost or how to proceed, try to search for Digimon in the vicinity that can offer assistance. Okay, thank you. Hold on tight. Oh! Okay, he's like Aslan. We rode him. You came back? Good to know, like Lazarus, you rise from the dead. It's good to see you, Gundam. It's gonna be dangerous, Inori. Nonsense. I don't know who the fuck is talking. Oh, nonsense. That's such a horrible voice. Nonsense. I'm going with you. I made a promise. That's a fucking awful voice. Yeah, thank you. Your Wi-Fi, it happens. I mean, during the Alien Isolation, during the finale of Alien Isolation, my OBS crashed. Ooh.
Can't be.
Okay.
Ready to go.
I didn't realize I was in a battle zone. My mistake. I'm sorry. When he shoots fire, is it literally he shoots a little plastic fire piece? That's amazing. I want one.
Here goes. Stun beat.
What happened? We beat the like demons. We exorcised them. We started a new poll up to see how autistic my audience is. You know, like, do you walk upstairs like a human? Do you run upstairs like a human? Or do you go on all fours and gallop upstairs like, you know, a little demon? You know, just you know, normal questions.
Get ready. Have my breath.
Ooh, it's gonna rain. Ooh, that's why you're having connection issues. Where I live, usually the weather doesn't affect connection too bad, but other people it seem to, like, you know, the rain seems to really mess with her connection. I'm sorry, did I just run? Okay, whatever. He just, like, ran from off stage. Don't worry about it. Oh, he falls apart into multiple Lego pieces. Almost makes me feel bad for killing him. That did half damage. Jesus Christ, woman. Am I in a rush? Or I'll run, and I'll run, but if not, walk. This is like how you prefer. So like when I say run, I mean more like one of those jogs, you know? So like I'm not saying like you sprint up the stairs, but like when you like, do you like just casually walk, or do you kind of do one of those like little jogs where, you know, you have a pep in your step when you go up the stairs?
Everyone.
Ooh. Maybe I should have said like jog instead of run, but too late now.
Here we go. Ready to
Okay, I was like, this guy, he's just minding his own business. Maybe I could talk to him. Apparently not. Apparently everyone's just an a-hole here.
Stun beat. Blow.
I thought he was the same Centauramon from like the bar. Does that make me racist that I can't tell Centauramon apart? I sprint. Ooh. Be careful, you might catch your foot. I hate it when I catch my foot. What's worse, catching your... No, I was gonna say what's worse... Oh, what's worse, catching your foot when you're climbing the stairs, or when you go on the stairs and you think there's an extra stair, so you take one extra step, or when you go down the stairs and you think there's an extra step, so you end up landing early. Which one of those is the worst? Extra stair at the bottom, or one fewer stairs at the bottom. Sorry. Extra stair at the top, or one fewer stair at the bottom, or just tripping. I feel like the tripping is kind of an outlier there. You sprint, but I'm sure I ran up the stairs on all fours a few times. As a child, I don't know if everyone does, but everyone who's a little autistic does. If you're at least a little bit autistic, you have. I don't know if other people do, though. Everyone I've ever talked to who's even the slightest bit autistic, they're like, yeah, as like a kid, I would go full animal and just like gallop up the stairs. Maybe that's also just an American thing too, I don't know. Just like Tylenol. No, the worst is skip the 2 steps and slip. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is actually really bad. When you're still on the stairs and you walk past a step. Oh, that is worse, because then you can fall down the stairs and go all the way. Ooh, I was just thinking of just like, I mean, I feel like falling down the stairs is its own category. But I was just thinking about the fact it was just like, you know, you either get the extra at the top or bottom, but that is bad. Ooh. That's kind of the inverse of like of catching your foot on the stair. The inverse of that is taking the extra step. Ooh. It's weird when you take an extra step, when you take an extra high step on the stairs going up and you don't mean to. You just do like you just go over an extra stair. That's always a weird feeling. You're just like, why did I just do a double stair? So going up and down stairs, doing double stairs, is a great way to work out, but a really easy way to fall down. Oh, you're so resistant, you little bastard. Oh, you're resistant to like everything. Oh, you're big and strong. I don't like that. I'm happy you're by yourself. You have no friends. Why do you have a piercing there? He has a piercing in his, like... I know his crotch would be farther back because he's part horse, but, like, look. Between his legs, he got a little piercing there. I don't like that. He can't be buried in a Jewish cemetery.
It's time. 20 dive.
I never thought about that before. I know Christians are fine with tattoos. Jews, it's like you've corrupted the perfect body that God gave you. I never thought about it, but I wonder what Muslims believe. Are Muslims okay with tattoos? Or like tattoos, you're desecrating your body? Never seen a Muslim with a tattoo. But I haven't met that many Muslims either.
There. Do it.
Can you be buried in a Muslim cemetery if you have a tattoo? Want to know how autistic I am? I am eating rice and omelet just to go extra mile. Cut the omelet into lines. I was like, rice and omelet doesn't seem too bad, but then it is like I cut it into lines. It's like that's pretty. That's some clean OCD right there. Ooh.
There. You got it. Preparation's complete.
You're allowed to have tattoos? Okay. I just realized I never really thought of that before. Ooh, I just know all three are Abrahamic, so I'm just like, I just don't know which things are shared, which things aren't. Like, Jews and Muslims, I should say Hebrews, but what the fuck ever. Well, Hebrews the ethnicity. Jews and Muslims both don't do pork. I don't know about shellfish. I have no idea about the shellfish either. But you both don't do pork, but then Christians were like, ah, fuck that. Christians are like, ah, fucking, we can't have like pulled pork. Ah, fuck that. No, that's a clerical error. I don't get to eat lobster. Listen, dude, I know you died on the cross for me, but like maybe we can make an adjustment here. But you already have them. Well, it's a. It's how it is. It's just how it is. Yeah, shellfish like lobster and like shrimp and just, you know, that kind of stuff, like crustaceans and whatnot. You can't have crab and whatnot. I think the reason for like the shellfish in an anthropological sense is because of allergies, you know, just a higher propensity for it. I mean, imagine if somebody like literally ate like a lobster or like a shrimp and then like their throat closed up and like they fell over. You'd be like, you know what? Maybe that's a sign from God, and you know what? I can't blame you. You know, maybe God doesn't want us eating this stuff if it like literally kills us. They might have a point. As for pigs, it's likely trigonosis is the anthropological root.
20 dive.
Okay. I hate how he just runs through the fucking fence. really predators. So you can't eat like a bear. I mean, bears are omnivores, but I'm willing to guess that bears would be included. So you can't have, I mean, there's not like a lot of predators that like you kind of eat regularly anyways. Like I think one of the few are bear meat. Oh, alligators. Oh, you can't have gator meat. You can farm alligators because alligators are really easy to grow because they're reptiles that like have a lot of babies. But alligator, that's kind of a shame. Alligator meat's pretty good actually. Good alligator gumbo or an alligator etouffee. But you don't know what it tastes like, so it shouldn't be too bad. you don't know what it tastes like, so you're not missing out. Ooh. And also, most people don't eat bear, but sometimes they eat bear in Japan, which is kind of metal. The fact that in Japan, they're just like, yeah, let's have some bear meat. And it's like, okay, fair on ya. Oh, could have eat lobster, but it's super expensive. Lobster is expensive, but it's really funny because it's actually like used to be like a poor people food, but then rich people were like, yeah, I actually like this food too, so it became a premium dish. You live inland, so it's extra expensive. Yeah, getting crab is also expensive, which is why I think it's, yeah, I always get gumbo and jambalaya confused, but one of them uses crab meat, and it's such a pain to like get. You can, in emergency situations, don't have alligators. However, we do have Komodo dragons. Ooh. Japan eats, I forget what the puffer fish is called, but that shit's insane. Where then it's like, here's a, like, something if we prepare wrong, it'll just have a 100% chance of killing you. But it tastes really good if you dip it in some, like, in our special soy sauce mix, and it's just like, I don't feel like that's worth it. Also, how did you figure out how to prepare, like, how many people had to die for you to figure out how to prepare, like, puffer fish correctly? What? You think, like, after eating a puffer fish and dying, they'd be like, okay, let's not eat that. But the Japanese are like, no, let's try again. Hold up. The guy, like, yeah, he died, but before he died, he said it tasted really good. Maybe if we cut it a certain way, it won't kill us. And somehow they're correct. It's like, how the, wait, what? Yeah, we found a way to cut something poisonous just right so it doesn't kill us. It feels like a lot of work and not worth it. Getting paid $1 trillion worth it, yeah. And it's also like a luxury food, though that one makes sense, where the lobster is like a Rockefeller ate it. And so, like, it's like, oh, well, you know, like, now it's a luxury food because, like, the richest man in America ate it. Fucking stupid. This one is like, oh, hey, yeah, you need, like, to be, like, a professional chef that, like, knows exactly what he's doing because this is actually super dangerous. And it's like, okay, well, that one being a little more expensive, you're paying not for the food, you're paying not to die.
You got it. Great.
Oh, no.
You got it.
I hope I am not low on SP. I'm not. Okay, kill this man. There's a lot of loopholes in Islam on what you should and shouldn't eat if it's an emergency. I mean, I'm happy about that. Like, if it's like an emergency, it's like in a lot of forms of Christianity, you aren't, well, some forms of Christianity you're not supposed to eat meat except for fish at all on Fridays. It's supposed to be something you do for Lent because it's like you're giving something up. So like on Fridays you give up the luxury of meat, but you can still have fish. I guess, you know, fucking fish is different, you know. Jesus one time made a bunch of fish and bread for a bunch of people, so fish is different. I don't fucking care. I cannot actually remember the theological reason for why fish is okay. I guess I get to go to hell. But what the fuck was I talking about? But like, it's not the end of the world if you accidentally have a hot dog on a Friday during Lent. You just have to, you know, like, you have to acknowledge you made a mistake and whatnot, but like, it's not like, oh, you like did a terrible thing during Lent. You had like you know, you had, again, a hot dog or a hamburger, you know, at the ballpark and you forgot, you know, it was Friday. It's like, no, you fucked up. We all fuck up. We're all flawed, you know. You know, you just have to be more diligent in the future, you know. Make your repentance, you know. Maybe put an extra $1 in the collection bin, you know, remember? What the? He just, wait a second. Ah! You can just do that? For example, alcohol is not allowed. However, if let's say was traveling in like cold mountains in Antarctica, we are allowed to drink it to, like, you know, help the circulatory system, because alcohol doesn't make you warmer, but what alcohol does is it makes it so that your body decentralizes the heat, which is still a good thing. It makes it so your extremities don't freeze.
Please.
There's also meats that have a specific way to be made. I do know you guys do have specific ways for like slaughtering and I think also preservation, but preparation in general of a lot of meat. Ooh. I don't think it's necessary, but it's like considered more properly prepared. Ooh. Heavy strike. Come on. Oh my god, you're so resistant to like everything. I mean, the metal you're not resistant to, at least.
It's time. 20 dive.
Actually, fun fact, this wouldn't matter unless you're in America, but the reason that there is the Chick-fil-A sandwich in McDonald's is actually because a McDonald's in a highly Catholic area, because it's mostly the Catholics who practice this. But during Lent, again, you can't have meat on Fridays, but you can have fish. You cannot, I think it's supposed to be like you can't have cloven meat, which is just like pretty much all meat, you know, like, well, no, you also can't have chicken. I don't know, you just can't have land meat. Screw it. But you can't have meat on Fridays as established. So what happened is a McDonald's owner was just like, yeah, like, he just called up to like McDonald's, this is like back in the 40s or something, and it's like, hey, well, actually, no, he didn't even do that. He just started putting fish on the menu, and then like the wider branch of McDonald's found out he was just putting fish on his menu. It was just like a filet sandwich for Catholics during Lent, and it sold really, really well, so they just adopted that everywhere else. So the Chick-fil-A sandwich is because of Catholics. You're welcome. Ooh. The Chick-fil-A sandwich is actually pretty good. I don't know if it's good anymore. I haven't had McDonald's in a real long time, like since I was a child. But the Chick-fil-A sandwich was pretty clean. Ooh. That's back before I even knew I had a celiac disorder. Back when I still ate gluten, when I was happy. Back when I ate bread like a human being. Then I found out my body wasn't evolved for that. Fucking 200,000 years of evolution, and my body decided we don't need that. We don't need that grain? Digesting grain? Nah, dude, what do you think you are? What do you think your ancestors are European?
Much appreciated.
What's this, lactose? Also, you can't digest that. I'm like the fucking worst white person ever. Got lactose intolerance, got fucking... Oh, my ancestors are fucking like...
There.
My ancestors are like fucking Scottish farmers too.
Preparations complete.
Doesn't even make sense. It's all my mother's side of the family. All the lack of evolution. And she's like part French. It's all the French part. I blame the French. How dare you, French, for being less evolved. Oh shit, it might actually be the French because of Neanderthal DNA. Oh fuck, it might actually be that. Shit, wait a minute. I don't want to do a genetic test because those things aren't secure. I need to ask my brother if he's done a genetic test. Ah, shit. But wait, his genetic test, I wouldn't have all the genetic markers. Shit. I might actually have some less evolved DNA in me now that I think about it. I might have some Neanderthal in me. Shit. I might got some caveman in me. Same goes cows and sheep. Blame everything on the mom's side. I know it's not my dad's side, because I actually inherited my lactose intolerance and my celiac disorder directly from my mother. So yes, I'm going to blame my mother. I also inherited my pectus excavatum, which is not a hereditary disorder, but it is something that repeats in generations. What that means is that there's no like chromosome that's like, oh hey, your chest is going to be caved in. But it does get passed on It's like a general thing. It's like, oh, what would be a good example? It's like, you know, if you have tendency to have big feet in the family, like having big feet isn't like a genetic marker usually, but it's something that might get passed on in your family still. Ooh. And I got all the genetic issues I just got from her. Ooh. That's why I always say, like, externally, I'm a spitting image of my father, but internally, I got all my mother's issues. Ooh. Except for, you know, being an evil person. Hopefully. Except for the brain issues, hopefully. But I got the celiac, I got the asthma, I got bad lungs. She gave me a bad lungs, bad digestive tract, a bad stomach. She is. My dad built my outside, you know, he built the outside of me and he's like, okay, now time for you to fill it in. And she's like, okay, I got nothing. It would be funny if it's a show percentage of a fucking show I'm part black. You know what? I'm probably more fucking Native American than Elizabeth Warren. Ooh. Because my family's from Tennessee and from where the Cherokees used to be, so either one or two things happen. Either, you know, we integrated, either the Cherokee integrated with us, or we're part of the people who kicked the Cherokee out. So, you know, 50-50 shot, chat. Ooh, do we want to roll that die? And let us convert, because we got to a conversion. Set up convert. I want the Lego man. Toy Agumon. Oh my, I didn't even realize that was its name. It's an Agumon. Oh my god. I didn't really put it together. He looks like a little dinosaur man. Because he's like all sorts of different colors. Plays. It's just a... I'm so fascinated by this creature. Setup. You get the hell out of my party. Sorry for that. Yeah, let's put a level 1 in the party. What's the worst that can happen? Kill the thing that looks like Scyther.
My turn. Strike roll.
If I was part Native American, that would explain at least why I can... That would actually explain certain physical traits in my father's side of the family. And if we're not, it would actually raise a lot of questions. It would raise a lot of questions why people who are like pure Scottish have all of these characteristics. Because the Scottish and the... Because the Scottish and German are not known for being swarthy. And holy shit.
Ready to launch.
And my father's side of the family get fucking swarthy, especially in summer. I say they're not particularly known for being swarthy, but there are the Scottish people who literally are named Black. But I think that's because of their black hair. And not because of their swarthy complexion. Give me.
There.
No! Kill the child! Thank you.
Ready to launch.
Fire's not gonna be very effective against these guys. Oh, it kind of makes sense. Metal isn't effective, but ground? No, not effective either. Nano machine, son! Oh, even Senator Armstrong cannot defeat the— oh, we are just not well suited for these guys at all. I don't know if I have anyone who'd have good attacks against these. Kill it. You have good attacks against these, thank goodness. My little dinosaur princess thing. Heavy strike. Maybe. No, but Agumon hits like a shit brick house, so it's fine. Okay, don't worry, I killed his friend, and he's like, I don't really like that guy anyways. You get a pass, it's fine.
Everyone.
Gotta get the genetic test pack. It's like, I get my genetic test back, it's like I'm 1% black. I'm chat, and I just go on stream and like, chat, I have glorious news. We all get the N-word pass. That'll probably be the quickest way to get into trouble. Shoutmon is a regular. He becomes Gundam. Oh my goodness. In his third evolution. I would not have guessed that.
We did it!
I'm half surprised there's a Gundam, but not really surprised. It's really no holds bars on what you can make a Digimon look like, which is kind of what I like.
Stun beat blow! My turn! Strike roll!
Like, people make fun of Pokemon, but like, Pokemon does still have to have certain rhymes and reason. It still has to be a monster. Digimon, it still has to be a monster, but it can just go all over the place with its designs. It is really just like, it's just a creature created from the digital space. And it's like, that's it? Yep. Does it have to make biological sense? No. It might be like, Pokemon don't make biological sense. No. But they're still supposed to be like a creature with like a mouth and eyes typically. Or they're supposed to like look like, they're supposed to like follow the same patterns. Meanwhile, you can just have a person in like Digimon, for example. Like, you can't have like a Pokemon that's just a woman with giant breasts. You know, like, yeah, I know that's how people draw Gardevoir, but that's not what Gardevoir looks like. Gardevoir isn't like a 7-foot tall woman with like a hourglass figure and like, you know, world-class breasts. That's not what it is. It's like a 3-foot tall Pokemon. IRL, it's like 3 or 4 feet tall, and it's just like this little dainty thing. Meanwhile, Digimon does have like 7-foot tall, you know, world-class breasts, legs that go all the way up Digimon. That's just a common thing here. Lol, I am too Scottish and German. I got all the hair colors. Blonde, black, brown, red, sometimes in one hair. Sounds like you got nutmeg. I remember one summer somehow my hair turned nutmeg for one summer, and it was really beautiful. Like, my hair was like this really light brown, and this was like when I was like fucking like 22 or something. But like the hair was like, I guess now I've revealed that I'm over 22, whatever. But the hair was like this nice brown. I mean, I can't remember how old I was fucking like a year ago in all honesty, so it's not much of a fucking reveal. But like the hair was just like this, again, really light brown, but like how it caught the light, it was like really shiny for some reason. And it had this like, it looked almost blonde in the highlights of my hair. Like, it looked like a natural blonde in the highlights of my hair. It's really weird, but it looked really good. Ooh. And is it just nothing's worthwhile? Ooh. But actually, all my brothers and me, I think it has to be the German part of our blood. I can say I'm at least I am a quarter German, because my grandma was like pure-blooded German. She wasn't like, she didn't speak German or anything, but like both of her parents, I think, might have been like German immigrants or something. But like I don't know how far, like, I don't know exactly past her, but she was like pure-blooded German. So I'm like a quarter German because of that. And me and all of my brothers, when we were like, up until the age of 5, we were all like super blonde. We were so blonde until we hit the age of 5, and then all of our hair darkened. I guess that's just when the Scottish genes kicked in. That's when the Scottish kicked in, and we'd all just got dark hair. But holy shit, there are photos of us when we're like 4 years old, and we're just like these platinum blonde little kids, dude. We look like we walked out of like, I shouldn't say this. We look like we walked out of German 1940s fucking propaganda posters. And then now, we all just look like just generic, you know, mixed blood fucking like some kind of European, because that's what we are. That's what a lot of Americans are. We're just kind of mixed blood European. But for those first like 4 to 5 years, it's really stark. Just all of us blonde as hell. My hair and eye color has changed a lot growing up. I'm not gonna give you the colors, but I have hazel eyes, so that's not giving too much away. But I have hazel eyes, but depending on the day and and how my pupil is contracted, my eye can actually look either just like, it can look green, blue, or brown, depending on the day. Ooh, because I have those type of hazel eyes where just depending on the day, I might just have beautiful blue eyes. The next day, I might have dark brown eyes. You can do the meme Merrick lore started to... Merrick lore started to, thicken, write them down. What? What?
Here goes. Stun deep blow.
I got this! Rock soul!
You never remember, but you think you just stay the same shade throughout of eyes and hair? Usually you darken with time, I find. Like when you're a kid, usually it's lighter. But sometimes you do get those cases where like when you're a kid, you have darker hair. That always kind of that one is kind of the outlier. When you're like a kid and you have like jet black hair, but then you grow up and you just have like light brown. I always kind of wonder what that is. It's definitely like your body maturing and like different genes getting triggered as you get older, which is a thing. I mean, that's why you grow to begin with. That's why you hit puberty. Your genes are being triggered as you get older. It's just kind of interesting how, like, again, something like hair color or eye color can just change as you get older. Sometimes it can change even once you're an adult. Sometimes the genes won't activate until you're an adult. And people will just, like, have blue eye, like, will have brown eyes growing up, but then blue eyes when they hit 20. It's very rare that something that big happens, but it does happen. And a lot of times it's just like, it's very surprising because the person doesn't realize it happens because it's kind of gradual for them, and when it's happening to you, you don't really see it. Again, sometimes you also just grow like 5 inches in the night, and how the fuck you don't feel that, I don't know. Because whenever I grew growing up, I always had horrible fucking leg pain and like fucking, it hurt fucking growing for me. But I'm just a little freak of nature. It just sucks to be me. I also inherited that from my mom. You know, fucking when I was growing up, you know, having fucking bone pain while like, you know, growing. Jesus Christ, all the fucking health issues are just from my mom. Jesus Christ. Every fucking thing. Blue and green, but mostly green. Mostly green now.
Everyone.
You had, oh god, you had like unpigmented eyes when you were a kid. That's actually really interesting. I'm happy you got your pigment in your eyes because, well, albinism isn't the cause of it, but it's usually, lacking the pigment can actually cause degradation to your eyes. That's why our eyes have pigment to protect the pupil. Oh, apparently born with thick black hair, then it was super blonde. Then a year or two after started school. I think, okay, I'm gonna be a little, I think one of the weirdest things are babies born with a full head of hair. And when I say that, I don't mean like a baby born with like strands of hair. That's not weird. When a baby has like a thick, just a thick like mullet when it comes out of the womb, that shit always makes me go like, oh my god. Like that shit always just looks wrong to me. A baby with like a full, thick, like long head of hair always looks wrong. Like a newborn baby just came out of the womb. And it is like because they just came out, like they're all gooey and whatnot, and it's in their hair. Like it'll never like, Like I'm okay with childbirth, but if the child has like a full head of hair, it's just it's like we made a mistake, you know. Listen, I'm not gonna make that joke. Actually, I'm not gonna make a joke. I'm not gonna make a joke that dark. Watch your eyes started turning to gray. Ooh. If your eyes start turning gray, that's what is that? Glaucoma? But then you get weed, bro. Yeah, but if your eyes start turning milky, and you're not already blind, that is a problem. I just realized I've been on the American skin this whole time because I saw a gun earlier in stream. So this is you already said that. Why does it have an evil cloud?
That cloud?
Thank you for asking.
Do you suppose it's more of the Titan's handiwork?
Okay, oh my god. You had a hair who had a natural brown hair. You could see, ooh, but it got like lightened by the sunlight, it sounds like, and the teachers thought he was coloring it. I think that's pretty much what was happening to me with the nutmeg hair, what I was talking about. It's just like, it was still brown, but like when the sun hit it, it got like this really like bright highlight. Like the hair was like more translucent. So like it refracted the light instead of doing the typical, like it either refracted or reflected the light at a higher rate. So it looked like it was colored. It looked like I had like highlights in my hair. Ooh.
I'd bet on it. Let's hurry.
But that must suck, the fact that he got his hair cut every like month by the teachers because they're like, you're dyeing your hair and that's not allowed. And it's just like, I'm not doing it, dude. It's just what it looks like.
I'd say this is a good time to gather more intel.
You remember this from another VTuber? Don't spoil.
Many of the anomalies we've recorded up to now resemble unexplained disappearances. In Japan, it's called getting spirited away.
I like that movie. It's pretty good.
The man who adopted you, for example, Dr. Yuki.
So I didn't know spirited away was like a turn of phrase in Japan. Which is kind of embarrassing to admit. I thought it was just called that because, you know, like she is literally spirited away.
Continue to closely observe that world. The odds of finding some of those missing persons are not negligible.
Again, spirited away is also a term in English. Really, spirited away is the English term for it. Porg Hagurumon. I sure hope they're okay. I don't like the way the wind is blowing. The Wind Rises. That's also a good movie. Why is this speaker on? I just noticed. The Wind Rises is so damn good. I need to buy that movie. Hold on. I need to make a note real quick. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, I just sent a fucking text. Ah, that's annoying. Ah, that's so annoying. That's something that wasn't supposed to be sent. It's something I was supposed to talk about with somebody, and not like those were notes for like it's something to talk to somebody about. Ah, fuck. It's nothing like bad or anything, but it's just it's a pain in the ass because it wasn't meant to be sent yet. Ooh. I wanted to talk to the person, not send them a message. Ugh. I didn't mean to send that. The boss is easy if you had better evolved Digimon. These are the Digimon I got, and I love them. Also, I'm only an Agent 2, and I don't know how to get Agent rank 3 yet. Yes, I want to get more. I want to get more supplies, please. You had a crush on the girl in Spirited Away? Ooh. I think by the time I saw that movie, I was too old to have a crush on that character, like, based on my age, but it's a cute little thing, you know? Capsule. Oh, Capsule 2. Let's get 2 of these. Yes. I always liked Mononoke from Princess Mononoke. Ooh. SP spray. Capsule. I shouldn't have to get another capsule. Capsule 2. I don't think anyone has over 300 magic. That just isn't worth it. I want to sneeze, but I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, that was a lot more money than I thought it was that I just spent. I wanted to buy more HP capsules, but... Okay. Okay, that was a lot more money than I read that wrong. I read that very wrong. Oh, God. Okay. It's just been it's been one thing or another recently. Hold up, let me... Agent. I'll also send you the pork. Oh, wait a second. Wait. You won't be able to use it, sadly, but I will also send the pork ramen recipe. And I'll put the chicken ramen recipe for those who cannot have pork. Chicken ramen. Oh yeah, America, you have watched the death battle between Charizard and Agumon? Agumon can literally become War Greymon. He can become Omnimon. If Agumon lost, fuck off. I'm just gonna say, no, I haven't seen it. But I don't really watch Death Battle because, like, it's either a foregone conclusion or it's bullshit. But I cannot imagine Agumon losing. He becomes... Like, yes, you can have Mega Charizard, but, like...
Great.
You can literally, like, if we go by the logical exchange, we can eventually get, like, Omnimon, and it's literally called Omnimon. I'm sure it was finally animated. Also, have you watched the video I sent about the chicken pot pie? Yes, I did see that one. I did see that one. I thought I commented on it. My apologies. Ooh. Yeah, it's where they said the thing that I can't repeat on stream. It's a hell of a comment. And when he said it, I was like, I understand that, but you shouldn't say that. What kind of work do you do in the tower? We're here to investigate the tower. Oh, one dangerous mission after another. Can't I catch a break? Don't be a whiny bitch. That's why you love it. What is it? It's like the, Simone versus... A lot of thinking about, like, Death Battle, just going back to that, is just the fact, again, just like how either the conclusions are foregone or it's just like a comparison I don't care about. It's like Solid Snake or like Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell. It's like, of course Solid Snake's going to win because he's like, Kojima's more of an over-the-top writer, while, you know, Sam Fisher is like based off of like more grounded Tom Clancy works. Like, the one who's more absurdist is obviously going to win. But my question wouldn't be like who would win in a death battle. My question is who's better at stealth. And considering that you can consider all the ghost missions in all the ghost completions of Splinter Cell as canonical, Sam Fisher is better at stealth. And like, I think that's a more interesting comparison, but ooh, that's just me. There's a hollow space here. It looks like it could be filled by something. Am I supposed to put a Digimon in there? Yeah! You are literally a tool to me. But it was a Simone versus like the Green Lantern dude who like has the power of imagination, and like they're both supposed to be like limitless power, but then it's just like, yeah, but Simone's power is literally to go beyond the limits of the universe. Like, his power is endless hope. Like, literally the whole thing is that like you can't beat Simone in a death battle because, like a drill, he will progress little by little. If you don't kill Simone immediately, he's just going to win anything. Again, this guy went to a different universe. This guy went to several different universes to like free humanity in all the universe from oppression.
Ready to go.
I don't think like the one white ring fucking DC character, I don't think he ever did that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm sure he's done some crazy stuff, but I don't think he literally defeated the embodiment of hopelessness itself with hope. Agumon 1 using War Greymon despite Charizard becoming Mega. Again, though, it's like, even War Greymon, I wouldn't be surprised beat Charizard, but like, again, you could just go like Omnimon. And that's the thing, it's like, yeah, Omnimon's gonna win. Like, it feels like it's just inevitable that Agumon's going to win, because it can just become some more insane Digimon. His fire resistance, but not blade resistant. That's true. Yeah, when you said your favorite is the chicken pot pie, it reminded you of that video. Chicken pot pie is not my favorite. It's not close to my favorite food. Pierogies are like pierogies, tuna patties, pumpkin pie. Those are my comfort foods. But pot pie, a good pot pie is something I can't repeat on stream.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
It's a one-on-one fight. I feel like Death Battle will like skirt those rules from what I've seen. Like, you're right, it's supposed to be a one-on-one fight, but if necessary, like, they won't make it a one-on-one fight. One thing I always didn't like is their interpretation of the Superman Goku fight. Not because who they had won, but the reason they had him win. Because they're just like, well, Superman will always beat Goku because Superman is limitless, while Goku is, like, by definition a character who's always the underdog and has a limit. And it's like, no, that you misunderstood both characters there. But it more pisses me off that you misunderstood Superman, because Superman isn't about being limitless. Superman is about being a Superman. He's about having more, about having a higher, like, being more powerful than other people, but not necessarily invincible.
Everyone.
Like, literally you just went like, oh, well, when Superman's written really badly, he's overpowered. You know, Superman, like, but then again, like, that's like, the most overpowered Superman would be Superman All-Star. But Superman All-Star is like, literally, he's dying of like, he's literally dying from like cellular degeneration. But he's overcharged with sun energy. But even then, he's not invincible. He's not like unkillable. He's just like super duper strong. It might be like, well, shouldn't that be treated as like, you know, like Superman's max? It's like, no, because Superman All-Star is an Elseworld story, but this is also the problem with comic books is like, what continuity do you use? And if you use like, depending on what version of Superman you use, it's like, yeah, he could probably beat Goku, but most versions of Superman would lose against Goku. And I feel like that's how you should measure it. Most versions of Superman are weaker than Goku. However, there are some, like All-Star Superman, who are stronger. Who also, I fucking hate. I hate how they depict the characters in the I hate it. In the Superman Goku fight. How it's like Goku is irrational and irresponsible and takes battles to like civilian areas. Literally, that's a character assassination of Goku. Goku avoids civilian areas. When he fights Vegeta, what does he do? There's no civilians there. They're out in the open, but Krillin and Gohan are still there. So he changes the location of the fight to get them away from, you know, the people who are weaker, who are vulnerable in the fight. You know, when they fight the androids, what do they do when they encounter Dr. Gero, you know, an android 19? What do? They take the fight away from the area. You know, like, how does Vegeta, you know, make Goku angry during the Buu arc? By killing a bunch of civilians. Goku cares about people. Being like, oh, Goku's irresponsible, so Superman would have to kill him because, you know, Goku's just gonna take the fight into civilian areas. It's like, again, you don't know the fucking characters. And like, it's not like who they have win is the problem, it's how they execute it. It fucking pisses me off. Goku's not just some dude bumbling around. Goku cares about people. He is a hero at the end of the day. It's like people see the Team 4-star parody of Goku and think like, oh, that's his actual character. No, that's a parody. Let me read that. Funny thing is, after the video, like a month later, he and his buddy who were doing React channel. Literally, viewers sent the Reddit of Chris from Family Guy had a chicken pot pie. That is pretty good. That looks dangerous to fight. I want to fight it.
Do it. That one.
I guess I'm fighting this thing instead. But like, Superman the Animated Series, just to finish this point up. Like, Goku's beating Superman from Superman the Animated Series. Goku's beating Superman from most versions of the comic book stories. Most animated series. Actually, I think... No, they animated All-Star Superman. But, like, Under the Red Sun Superman, Goku's beating his ass. It's just that, like, oh, hey, if we go with one continuity, and that's the thing, overall, Goku's going to win, like, 9 times out of 10 against Superman. It's to say, if you take the one story where Superman is overpowered as a narrative device and going to die anyways in like 6 months. Yeah, then he's stronger. They also did the one where it's like, what is it? It was Conquest? No, it was Nolan versus Bardock. Which was like an interesting one, but they also fucked that one up. Because they have Bardock breathing in space. And Saiyans can't do that. I know it's like, oh... Hold up.
Wow.
They have Bardock breathing in space, which, like, I know you could be like, oh, in the Bardock special, he breathes in space. The excuse is he's in the upper stratosphere, so there's still oxygen for him to breathe. is the like canonical excuse. So no Saiyans cannot breathe in space still. Again, that's also in Dragon Ball Battle of the Gods. That's when they're really high up in the stratosphere. There's still oxygen enough for a Saiyan to breathe. But what annoyed me wasn't all that. It was when Nolan deflected the energy blast from Bardock, and I'm like, oh, Nolan has no ki control. How did he do that? Because to be able to... You can tank a ki blast, but you deflect it, meaning push it away, means you have to have ki control, which, you know, means you have to be able to control your energy, project it outwards, and then, you know, use that to redirect the ki from the other person. Nolan cannot do that. So how does he deflect ki blasts? And it's because they don't care about the deeper lore, and I'm autistic enough to be like, well, actually, over something that I'm like, yeah, Nolan would kill him. Nolan would absolutely kill Bardock, but not for the reasons you showed. You showed it wrong, therefore I don't like it. The Ruby versus is great. I've seen the Ruby versus Tifa, and that one I saw coming from a mile away because Yang's powers are... Sorry, it's Yang versus Tifa is Ruby. But, the Yang one, Yang's powers are insane. What it is the more physical damage she takes, she can absorb it and then throw it back at double damage. And it's like, okay, so who's she fighting? Somebody who punches people. And it's like, okay, this is going to be well animated. Again, these are always like well done and like animated, especially for YouTube content, very well. But you always see it coming. It's like, so the punching, so we have two people who do a lot of punching, but only one can literally absorb the hits and then reflect them back at the enemy. I feel like they have a bit of an advantage. I do remember they make Super Metal, they made 2 Superman. I don't know how many they've made now, but I've seen the first 2 Superman versus Goku. And I know it's called Death Battle, so like they have to kill each other, but it is a little like, to me, just...
Here goes.
I wish not every battle had to end in a death, because it just kind of feels like a lot of characters wouldn't do that. I know it's called Death Battle, but like, I feel like you can just evolve it past that. It's just who would win in a fight. Ooh. I don't watch those, but I watch epic rap battles of history. Ooh, their Goku versus Superman was great. I haven't seen epic rap battles in a long time, so I don't know how their current quality is, but their old quality was real clean. Blake fought Mika from Attack on Titan. She got it easy as well. Do you think they're up to 4? Again, I only saw the first 2. I feel like they'd have. I honestly to God, I feel like they do have a Superman bias, and I would honestly. I wouldn't put it past them to say they would have Superman beat Gogeta. And I think that would be insane. I'm not saying they did that, but I think they would do that. Ooh. I think they'd have Superman beating Gogeta, in all honesty, with like, based on the first 2, again, maybe this is different in the like second 2, but based on the first 2, Goku versus Superman, they would absolutely at that point have had to beat Gogeta. And if you don't know how insane that is, Gogeta can Gogeta in any continuity is insanely OP, but in super continuity, Gogeta's so strong they can punch, and he can punch the dimensional barriers between universes and break them apart. Like, I know Superman's strong, but actually, wait, Superman might have done that in, like, Infinite Crisis. Fucking comics. Fucking comics. Comics being more cartoonish than fucking anime. It's impressive, I'll admit. New ones are rare, so Epic Rap Battle are pretty much all old ones. Okay. I think the last one, the Superman Goku, is like they had a fight and the death, however, it was a friendly death battle. Okay. That's also the thing, like, Goku isn't just like an idiot who's just like, I want to fight people. Like, he does want to fight people, but he's not just like, I want to fight people at like the risk of other people. Ooh. So if it's like a better like appraisal of the characters, that's okay. Ooh. There's one death battle that's like on the edge of my brain. It's not the Knuckles versus Donkey Kong, which I think is a closer one than like a lot of their death battles. Ooh. Though if you watch the like preamble to the death battle, you can always figure out who's going to win. Because again, you just go like, who has the more absurdist like things? Because they always say like, here's what they can do, here's like the power scaling and whatnot. And you can always figure out like who's the stronger one if you watch that ahead of time. Which is the point, that you know, you can put together who's going to win ahead of time. And if you can't, then the animation shows it. Ooh. That's not a criticism, that's just an observation of how the system works. But there's one death battle that's like on my brain that I can't remember for some reason. Miles Spider-Man doesn't seem fair. The Miles Spider-Man, I'm not real fucking, I don't know why Miles has electrical powers. That shit was insane. Miles in the comics is apparently an OC character. I did not know this. I only know him from the Spider-Verse movies, and in Spider-Verse he's pretty cool, but like, he can just like make lightning swords apparently in the comics. Like, what the like, again, like, I appreciate you're making him different than Spider-Man, but like, what the fuck about being bitten by a spider is like, I have electrokinesis. Fascinating. Tell me more. Wait, I can make, and what a lightning sword is, lightning isn't electricity, it's plasma, so he can just make plasma energy from his hand. But yeah, with it Deku being at full power, it still doesn't feel fair. It's the street, but it did give us the street level meme. It gave us the thing where it's like when somebody steps on the street, you have Deku going, you know, you have the evil Deku face. I think it's the face from like that one World's Strongest anime, but it's just like, it's that super detailed, just like, like smiling face. Street level opponent Deku appears. Eggman versus Bowser was like, yeah, it's the Egg Army, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the Egg Army, but how it ends was despite the whole army thing. Doesn't like Bowser just get like a super power up in like from Mario, not from Mario, but from the Mario games, and just one-shots the entire army? Every Spider-Man is OC, but you know what I mean. It's like Ahsoka Tano, you know, it's like the character has energy of OC character do not steal. Ooh, that's what I mean. Not, well, kind of all Spider-Mans are kind of like that still. But Peter Parker at least suffers. You know, Peter Parker has, you know, he has the powers of a spider, that's it. All the other universe Peter Parkers are OC characters, though. You are right about that. Some are better than others. Ooh. Every possible Spider-Man you think of is true. I love the Spider-Man that is just a bunch of spiders in a Spider-Man costume. That was just fun. The one where it's just, I think it's like literally called Man Spider or whatever. But what it is, it's just a colony of like 1 trillion spiders in the shape of a human. That was just really funny. Everyone likes it because it's just like, you know what? It gets so goofy, it just circles back around to you like, you know what? I'm okay with this. I didn't like how in Spider-Verse 2, was it Into the Spider-Verse? How, I forget his name, but the Hispanic Spider-Man from Spider-Man 2099. I don't remember why I'm forgetting his name. But I like how they kept the fact that he doesn't like wall climb like other Spider-Men, because in the comic book he also does this. He doesn't stick to walls. He just uses his talons to climb it onto walls. He just hits his hands into the wall and pulls himself up like an absolute savage. And I kind of love that. It's army versus army. And Bowser still one-shots everything, which is kind of... That's kind of sad for Eggman. You know, you have your entire army and then Bowser just goes like, you know what? You know, well, like Galactic Superstar or whatever he uses. What, like, this does a hyper beam. I'm firing my laser.
My turn. Strike roll.
Ooh. No one really hated Spider-Man in every form he had. I do think it's kind of funny how in Enter the Spider-Verse they kind of talk about this, how all Spider-Men follow the same pattern, and it's just that their life sucks. It's just like, if you're a Spider-Man, tragedy happens to you. That's just canon events. It's just like, it's just kind of funny, but it's true. That like the defining thing about Spider-Man is his life is shit. It's funny because it's true. Whenever Spider-Man's life is going too well, the writers purposely make it worse so that there's drama in the story. And it's such a thing that Spider-Verse was just like, yeah, that's a Spider-Man.
Great.
It just keep... Oh, Spider-Man's like he's on top, everything's going well. Well, I guess we need to kill one of his girlfriends again. What's that? His life is going extra well? Well, what's his aunt called? I almost said Aunt Flo like an idiot. I'm thinking of Mary Jane, so I'm thinking of Aunt Jane, and it's not Aunt Jane because that's Mary Jane. But it's always that everybody's got to die. Spider-Man's kind of funny like that. Ooh. If it serves making Peter Parker have a worse life, somebody can die. Miguel O'Hara, you're right. Thank you. Ooh, I fucking can remember it started with an M. I'm just, my brain is being an asshole and just thinking of Aunt Flo. If you don't know what Aunt Flo is, in America, Aunt Flo is slang for a woman on her period. Ooh, hence the flow. I don't want to read chat. Where's Spider-Man? I'm thinking of the scene from the movie where Green Goblin breaks into Aunt May. It's Aunt May, right? I'm not looking at chat. I'm gonna look at chat now. May. Aunt May. Okay. Aunt May. I had to think of the movie. I love that. I love that when Aunt May goes to pray on his bedside and then this Green Goblin comes. Imagine being an 80-year-old woman and you're just like, okay, like you need to start praying to God, and then a literal demon just flies in and destroys the wall to your house. Just like, that would be, the fact she didn't die of a heart attack is amazing. And in that scene, when you watch that movie, you're like, she might die of a heart attack right now. This is not a woman that is meant to withhold this kind of stuff. Tenma loves O'Hara. Tenma loves Miguel O'Hara. He's a big muscle man. There are so many memes about it. Oh god. She made an AI chatbot of Miguel O'Hara to talk to her on stream for a while. Oh god. Yeah, but she loved Miguel. There's actually a comic where Spider-Man meet other Spider-Men, and he talks about how shit his life isn't as if the other Spider-Men had the same life, and they said no, they had a great life. The one Spider-Man is like, no, my Uncle Ben, you know, he taught me the life message, and I took it, you know, when he said great power comes great responsibility, I was like, you're right, and I stopped that robber. What did you do? Oh, I let that guy get away, and he ended up killing Uncle Ben. Oh, that was kind of stupid of you. Yeah. Turns out they were joking and said y'all had a shit life. My MJ is dead, and another said my Aunt May is dead. It's a great that is actually a pretty good dark joke. Actually, it's just like, no, my life's great. Really? No, it's all horrible. No, it all sucks. It's all tragedy. She was talking to him and random rated her. It was great. Oh yeah, I that's a clip I remember. Yeah. Well, I saw Randon. I always read Randon's name as random. For like the first. I watched his. It took me what 2 months of watching his streams to be like, oh, his name's Randon, not random. I'm pretty observant, chat. I'm pretty quick. I'm quick on the uptake, chat. Don't you worry. Nothing gets by me. It wasn't 2 months, but it was like a month. It took me like a month to realize Randon's name was Randon. I kept reading it as random. Ooh. And every time somebody said his name, my brain just went like they said random. They didn't say Randon, that's not a name. And random is? It's a pretty random name. It would be a pretty random name, wouldn't it, chat?
Here goes. Stun deep blow.
Yes, oh, I'd love to rewatch that. I'd love to rewatch that clip or short. Because I remember Tenma gets like super embarrassed about it.
Ready to launch.
Stun deep blow.
Here's one of the few times you were watching live since you only, because you have a part-time. Oh, and it's like, you only part-time Tenma, you only get her occasionally. She tends to play games you, plan to eventually. That is a little frustrating when it's like, oh, they're playing a game that I like, but they're ahead of me in the game. So you can't watch them because it's gonna spoil shit. Claire Obscura that didn't happen with because the people I watched were all actually behind me somehow. But it is annoying when you're like, I don't want to get spoiled for the game. They can't watch them. That actually happened with Digimon, with this game actually, like I think a week or two ago. I wanted to check out a VTuber, but they were playing this game, so I just couldn't, I couldn't watch them. Go for like 3 hours. I think we can get through this dungeon. I'm gonna switch out Toy Agumon. Especially considering Patamon is finally, like, useful for something. I'm sorry to say that to my beloved baby boy, but you are kinda useless. I'd love to make you Angemon as soon as possible, but it just seems like it's just not meant to be. Oh, let's make sure there's nothing over here. Always check this. Always check chat.
There.
I love the clip of Tenma and Pippa where it's when Pippa's like still very early on as Pippa and she's still doing the soft spoken voice. And she's kind of like leaning into it for comedic effect when she's like with Tenma. And it's when Tenma has, it's when Tenma still has an accent, but it's when Tenma had that super thick accent. And Tenma just starts like, I think either Pippa like kind of makes a sly like Bible black joke or something, and Tenma hears it, and just like, is like, and just goes like, and just starts pressing like Pippa about like, have you watched it? And it says like, what are you talking about, Tenma? And Tenma just goes, woman, I am asking you, have you not watched the porn? And it's just like, it's such a good clip. Ooh. I can't do anything. There's no, unless there might be counters in this game. I haven't checked. There's another Spider-Man, when asked, how about you? Did your life suck? And the Dark Spider-Man replied, I had died fighting. And the other Spider-Man replied, replied, really?
Much
And Dark
appreciated.
Spider-Man said, no, it's cancer. It's a fucking hell. I've died fighting cancer. That's a great Norm Macdonald
Everyone.
joke. Oh my god. The Norm Macdonald joke of just like,
Do it.
like they passed. Just look up Norm Macdonald, don't look up Norm Macdonald cancer because he died of cancer while making jokes about cancer. Absolute Chad. But there's, oh, damn it.
Operation's complete.
But there's a whole thing where it's like, they lost their fight with cancer. And it's just, and the joke is just like, last time I checked, if you die with cancer, the cancer also dies. That's a draw. It's not like the cancer, like once you die, comes out of your body, goes like, I beat him. Where's his wife? I'm gonna fuck her.
Strike roll!
I fucking miss Norm Macdonald so much. If you ever want a good laugh, just look up Norm Macdonald. He has so many good ones. There was one time where on Conan O'Brien, which is a late night show, he had to like tell a joke, but he only had he didn't have anything prepared. So he just tells like this story about a moth who went to who goes to like a podiatrist. And the story just becomes like the moth just talking about how horrible his life is for like 5 minutes. It just keeps getting worse and worse. And he's just making it up as he goes. And then eventually it's just like, at the end of the story, it's just the doctor going like, wow, that's a lot. But why did you come to me? I'm a podiatrist. And the moth just goes, because the light was on. It's actually considered one of his best fucking jokes. Because it just keeps going, but it just keeps like escalating in like a natural fashion that just keeps you invested. It's really well done. You like the friendship? I like the rivalries between Wolverine and fucking everyone. I like how everyone's just like, I like how Wolverine is always just like a grudging friend to people. Ooh. But Hulk and Spider-Man, because Spider-Man's just like, he goes to understand people, so he's like, I understand, like, Hulk isn't a bad dude, he's just a little misunderstood. I love in Earth's Mightiest Heroes, the friendship between Hawkeye and the Hulk. Ooh, that's really well done. If you haven't seen it, actually, I would check it out. Earth's Mightiest Heroes is pretty solid. Norm was weird, but Norm, his goal was just to make people laugh. He didn't want to like make any message with it. He just wanted people to laugh. And his ultimate goal for like the start of his career was to tell the perfect joke. And the perfect joke is where the punchline is where the setup and the punchline are the same thing. And he loved doing that. If you look at his early work, he loved doing that, I wish I could remember some off the top of my head. But like he loved the idea early on of the perfect joke where again, the whole premise of it would just be you would say it and then you'd say it again. And that was the joke. Is where just you'd say it twice. The setup is the punchline. Okay, wait, it was Poco no Pico no Pico, not, it wasn't Bible, well, I think Bible Black was also mentioned later on, but it was Poco no Pico. Did you watch it? Meanwhile, Moon Knight, where's my money, Dracula? I don't think that's an original like line, but yeah, Moon Knight is a very easy character to put on because he's literally schizophrenic. I see dead, no, he actually sees ghosts from like 100 years, no, he's schizophrenic. It was probably Poco no Pico, not Bible Black. Yeah, I think you're right. Then again, it wouldn't be surprised if it was Bible Black. Can I just say, I love the fact that Bible Black has an English dub. Okay? Normally, I would never go, hey, go look at porn. Corn. I guess this is going to be demoted now, not like it wouldn't have already been. But, like, I wouldn't, like, but honestly to God, the dub, just listen to the dub of Bible Black. It is exactly what you think it was going to be. It is so bad in the best way imaginable. It's like It's like an anime dub from like the 40s or 50s, but like done in the 2000s. It is, so it's like better sound quality, but still terrible fucking voice acting. Oh, you like that? I can't say the lines, of course, but so good. What's this? Surprise encounters. It seems you've just experienced a surprise encounter. It's rumored that upon such encounters, a certain Digimon will unexpectedly appear and join the battle. Defeat the Digimon and it will drop a rare items, but it's apparently pretty quick to retrieve. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Okay. That's kind of nightmarish. I'm not gonna lie. Digimon who have appeared during surprise encounter number 1. Are these like old pictures from previous games? Why do they look like this? You remember my thought of the 2 Gundam women from Seed? I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Like I'm the only person I know who's made that connection. It's probably a coincidence, but there's a non-zero chance that's not a coincidence. In either direction. I don't know which one came out first. There's a non-zero chance.
You ready? Pepper breath.
Oh, you. Let's kill this thing first. Okay, you know what? There we go. Let's get rid of that. I'm pretty good at that. I got a lot of brain worms, so I can infect you guys pretty well with my brain worms. Ooh. I have a lot of intrusive, terrible thoughts. Not like to do anything, just making connections, you know, noticing patterns that aren't there. Being a little schizo myself.
My turn. Strike roll.
I love, just talking about VTuber memes, I love the fucking VTuber meme of Pipkin Pippa being convinced compliments are just evil and a means to, like, you know, undermine you. There's 2 of them I like. I love the one where it's Pippa going, you know, like, somebody complimented my hair, and I've just spent the whole day, like, you know, thinking of, like, 200 ways of how, like, you know, what they were doing was actually, like, psychological torture or something. Just, like, absolute fucking schizo posting. Amazing. But I love the Leah collab where Leah's like, you know, you should make yourself look pretty, because then you'll go out and people will compliment you on looking good. And then Pippa's like, no, people don't do that. It's like, and Leah's like, no, people do that. It's like, no, they only compliment you to make you think you look good. But then when they walk away, they, you know, like, they know they gave you that self-confidence because you don't actually look good. And, you know, they're laughing behind your back. And Leah's just like, who hurt you? Change. Change to you. That was a good collab. Ooh. Pippa pulling out peak schizo is always pretty good. Gundam Seed came first, then, you know, it actually makes more sense for Gundam Seed to be the inspiration. Ooh, but again, I said it could go either way, but it does make more sense for Gundam Seed to be the inspiration. Really? 2009? I just thought it was the mid 2000s, but then again, I don't really keep apprised of when those kind of things come out. Ooh, that's not my autism, thank God. Oh,
You got it. Ready to launch.
it has such a. See here, kill it. Ooh, okay. Why do you hate me? Why can my beautiful baby boy never catch a break? Okay, so no. Use heavy strike. No, that's heavy strike saves, so yes, use it. I had a comment, a post by someone. We'll stand later. I haven't done collab. I know I'm doing a collab this week, technically, with the watch along, but I haven't really been doing collabs recently. I need to get back on that. I have several ideas.
Here goes.
I feel like a lot of the things that's going on relating to like the rebranding and like stuff on and off stream, IRL and whatnot. This has me like my mind all over the place. Oh, I think I saw a Leah collab scheduled. Can't remember who the third was. Oh.
Great.
I know that a bunch of FaZe Connect members recently had like, I don't know if they had redesigns or just outfit or just new outfit reveals. Like I don't know which one it was. Cause like for Ponko it was like set up as a new outfit. Actually I got an ad for it. Normally I don't get a lot of VTuber ads, but I'm happy when I do. But it seems like it was a redesign for Lumi and Leah. But again, it might just be new outfits. I mean, it's new. I don't know if it's new models, I should say. It's not like a redesign. It's like they still look like the same characters, but it might be new. I don't know if it's new models or new clothing. D&D collab with viewers. Oh, that's interesting, having the viewers like be characters and whatnot. Having chat like play a character, kind of like how on Twitch you can have. It won't be like this, but like how on Twitch you can have. That's actually not a bad idea. But on Twitch you can have like people play Pokemon and whatnot. How you can have chat play Pokemon or games. You could do that in D&D. Fucking damn it! Sorry for cursing. You could do that with D&D and a character for chat. And you could give, you could definitely do like it very easily with Twitch chat because the integration. But there would be ways to also do it with YouTube chat, so you could have a YouTube and Twitch chat because they simul stream. You could have two player characters for your chats for the price of one. Judging asshole posts. Am I the asshole? Invaders all got new outfits. They putting out an album. Okay, so it's new. Okay. Luckily, you get VTuber ads, and it got 18+ AI. Fucking. I usually just scroll past those ads, whether or not they're like the fucking AI fucking, you know, porn ads or not. But I've gotten so sick of them that like when I notice them, like I just fucking report them now. I'm just like, yeah, this is just like promoting this. Just like on YouTube, you can report ads for you know, promoting, you know, sexual material. Because that's not what ads are supposed to do, but you know, YouTube doesn't give a shit. But if you report it, YouTube at least understands for a limited amount of time you don't like seeing that. It's just so annoying. Randon did that? That's cool.
You got it. Ready to launch.
See here. There's a collab I want to do. Actually, it's with an Oshi, I just realized. But I need to get the balls to ask for that collab. Because it's actually an idea they had, and they're like, you know, somebody should do this with me, and I'm just like, and I was like, I could do that. What it would be is with them is that you give them a title of a movie and you start giving them more information on the movie and see how if they can guess what the movie is about. And up until the point where you just tell them what the movie's about, because they don't watch a lot of movies and they don't know anything about movies. And I love movies, and I can describe movies in both. I can describe a lot of art in accurately inaccurate fashion. So that seems like that'd be something I'd like to do. I'm not gonna say who it is right now, because the collab probably won't happen. But it would be a fun collab to do with somebody else if I can't get the collab with them. There's actually a YouTuber who did it with his name. is Doug. It's funny.
Much appreciated.
I'm not surprised, like, people have done that before
Much
for the D&D
appreciated.
stuff. Ooh. It's cool to hear, though, that so many people seemingly have done it.
There! Preparations complete.
Let's see here. Stupid about the ads, Merrick. A VTuber got her stream taken down because a naked scene. But it's censored by the game, but YouTube... Oh my god. I don't know how Kier gets away with... I forget what it is. I don't know if it's Azure Lane or what it is. It's the boat... There's two different boat girls. It's not Kantai Collection, so it must be Azure Lane. I don't know how she gets away with, like, Azure Lane on stream. I know it doesn't, like, show them naked, but, like... Holy shit, those animations in that game. It's just like... Here's a woman tied up with her breasts, like... I forget what it's called in... Japanese, because they have a term for it, but it's the bondage shit in, like, it's like the Japanese bondage stuff, where, like, you know, and it's just like, you know, pretty much the only thing being hidden is by the rope, and it's just like, yeah, that's fucking, YouTube's like, yeah, that's fucking cool. It's just like, I'm not saying, like, she should get banned or anything, I'm not saying that, I'm just saying, like, holy shit, how the fuck is that, like, how the fuck, I feel like you're playing with fire.
There.
However, when someone else is doing it and uncensored, they oh my god.
Do it.
Fucking sounds about YouTube. YouTube being schizophrenic as hell.
There.
Please hit. Okay, thank you for hitting the bee wasp thing. Have I never done this attack on this? A little confused by that encounter.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
I have no idea how long this dungeon is. I want to finish it tonight, but I don't know how reasonable that is. Digivolve! Damn it! Why can I control you, but not you? Wait, is the implication if I had the rank? No, I was like, could I Digivolve him if I had the rank? I don't know why it shows that, like, I can't Digivolve him if I can't like... Why it shows that, like, he's not able to be Digivolved yet, but it's like, I can't Digivolve him anyways. Why tell me that? Convert? Oh, yeah, Fun Bee. Let's get you. She made a request to be reviewed 3 times, being rejected 3 times, but wanna know why it's, because the bots, oh, God. That's what I hate. It's a bot, and then when you ask for, like, a review, it's a different, or maybe even the same bot just reviews you again. And it's so... The automation. Like, I don't believe in dead internet theory, but when it comes down to moderation online, dead internet theory is completely correct. It is just... It's robots. Okay, robots, I have nothing against you for moderation. I just don't like it when, you know, you do, like, cheap viewers on Twitch. Okay, but YouTube bots who moderate, don't ban me. But it's just, it is annoying because, like, you can't, like, on Twitter today, it even happened on Twitter today where the Twitter for YouTube is ran by a bot. Because what happened is they're like, oh, like, I think I might have a picture of it. I can't share it on stream because the picture's on my phone, but I can read it if it's here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, please tell me that's reference images for the redesign, rebrand, whatever. Oh, wait, no, wait, I can find it on Twitter. I just remembered where it is. Okay, it is... So, somebody who got, like, their channel, like, suspended for, like, no reason, said, yes, it's frustrating for me, here's the channel. And then YouTube responded with, heard back and confirming the channel will remain terminated for insert termination reason and link to specific policies help center article. Those are in brackets, by the way. So it's in brackets, insert termination reason and link to specific policies help center article. You, close bracket. You can also read through the email sent for more info on the policy. We know this wasn't the outcome you were hoping for, but really appreciate your understanding. It's just a fucking robot. Like, I don't want a robot to tell me, I hope you appreciate the understanding when the robot can't understand what it's doing. She's black. Okay, I need to read that. One of the worst part for it. Ooh. She's black. Oof, yeah, fucking the man keeping the sisters down. I was gonna say, what the hell are we hatching? And then I remembered. I remember, then I saw it. Potemon. Digivolve. Please, when do I get Agent 3 rank? Oh my god. Do I get it at the end of this dungeon?
Wow.
That's not a spoiler. I'm actually asking. I want the rank so bad. I want the rank up so bad.
There. Ready to go.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Pretty clean. One hit kill. Okay. Well, you weren't going to do a lot of damage anyway, so it doesn't matter.
My turn. Strike roll.
Oh, man.
We did it.
Do it. Ready to go.
God, it doesn't. Let's do this.
Stun beat blow.
My brain just malfunctioned hard. I feel like an AI now. I feel like my server just fucking crashed. What was I thinking about? Dog.
There.
I'm trying to refine my
Preparations
fucking
complete.
chain of thought before everything. My chain of thought has completely detached. Ooh. Let's talk about Armageddon. Let's talk about Steve Buscemi. That's something good to talk about. I can always talk about Steve Buscemi and how he is. I think Steve Buscemi, out of any human, is like one of the most uncanny humans ever. He looks like an early attempt at making like those human robot faces. That's what Steve Buscemi looks like. But he moves like a normal human. But when he's not talking, when he's just looking at you, he looks like one of those early robot human faces with the fake muscles and whatnot. Ooh, but then he talks and his face moves like a normal person, which it makes you go oh, I guess he is human. But then you're like, but can I be sure? Ooh. He's got a really weird face. If it turned out Steve Buscemi was a synth this whole time, I don't think anyone would be surprised if it's yeah, actually he was an advanced robot sent from the future. Everyone would be like, that makes perfect sense. You can't farm the enemy? Am I too? Ooh. I just want to fight everything. Ooh.
Strike roll.
God damn. I feel like the game's trying to tell me don't fight every enemy, but I want to. Oh my
Ready
god.
to launch.
Holy light. I need to outreach more. Okay, so this goes here. to think about it. I can't really think of a lot of things that like Steve Buscemi has been in. No. Damn it.
Preparations
I
complete.
wanted to check something. Since Boardwalk Empire, I can't really think of anything that Steve Buscemi has been in. Ooh. He's kind of in like a... He is all over the place in the early 2000s. He was in Spy Kids 2. Dropping one of the like heaviest like existential lines I've ever... Not existential. One of the heaviest like lines in cinema ever in like a silly kids movie. Where he says like, you know... how he hides away from the creatures he created on like his island because he's afraid of them. And then he just like walks over to like... He just walks, you know... over like to be like more in camera shot, like into a better angle, and he just goes, does God too, like, what was it, does God too stay in heaven because he fears what he's created? And it's just like, this is Spy Kids too. What the fuck is, why is that line in this movie that goes so hard? Does God stay in heaven because he too fears what he has created? Ooh. It's raining. Is it raining men though? Ooh. Ooh. There will come a day when people do not appreciate it's raining men, and I do not want to be part of this world. I do not want to live that long. I love old goofy songs like that. Ooh, like the I'm Too Sexy song is another good one where it's just a guy just talking about how he's just too sexy. He's like, he's too sexy for his shirt, so sexy it hurts. It's raining, man. I'm gonna go outside and get absolutely soaking wet. Excuse you?
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
I just love the classic old fun songs like that. No, but it's wet. Oh no. You're getting absolutely soaking wet, but not in the fun way. Ooh. Again, if it's men, it wouldn't be the fun way regardless unless you're homosexual. It'd be kind of horrible if you're heterosexual and you get absolutely soaking wet from raining men. That's actually a nightmare. That's horrific. Let's see here. And there's a scene in Shawshank Redemption about that. Multiple. How's your skill tree? There's a skill tree? There's a skill tree? Wait a minute. There's a skill tree? It's fitting that Kira's one of the VTubers I like because, just like her, I just don't engage with mechanics. She went through all of, what is it, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance without ever upgrading her character. Digiline. No. Ooh, Fat Electrician and Yarn Hub. I haven't seen that. Oh. I didn't even really learn about Fat Electrician until, like, recently. Like, I don't even think I can say a few months ago. I think I have to say a few weeks ago. Which feels really weird, because it feels like everyone else has known about him forever. Costumes, cards, agent skills? Alright! I forgot I had these. This is what happens when you don't play for, like, when you play for, like, 1 week at a time. 1 day a week. Oh, shit. Is this why I'm not agent rank? Is this how I get a higher agent rank, by spending these? That explains a lot. I forget what I was upgrading. You guys told me what to upgrade. It was here. What do I upgrade? Until watching it while you're streaming. That's not the first time I learned about Fat Electrician, but yeah, while he was over visiting at that time, when I went out and he was just watching it, yeah, when he was visiting. Yeah, this is how I rank up. Oh, that's. Oh. Oh, that's. I was like, how do I get my agent rank up? I was like, when does that happen? You do it yourself, moron. Reduces SB cost of adoring, devoted, and tolerant. Oh, okay. That gives me a lot of like rank up. I feel like I should do that. How do I know how much I have to spend? The stairs? I know I need to do the book. Where's the... Is the stairs somewhere else? Oh, the stairs. There are the stairs. Adoring, devoted, protected Digimon gain talent more easily. I feel like that's good. Boost SP augmentation effects of tolerant Digimon by 10%. I don't know. What's this? Boost the HP of devoted. Okay. If I go with how do I know how many skill points I have to spend? I'm not quite sure. Is it? Sword icon top right. Also sword icon here. Boost attack of. Okay. So adoring. Reduces. This one seems good because it's just permanent. I'm agent rank 3, so we can digivolve a lot now. Attack of overprotected Digimon fight. Let's increase the attack, I'm gonna say. How do I know how many points I have? Is it... Do I have 30 points left, or... No, I have more. I don't know how... Top left? Oh, this one you mean. Okay. See, chat? Well, actually, no, I was going to say, I'm not the only one who gets his right and left confused, but I think that just means I'm infecting you with my stupid. I've yet to look at him up, trying to remember if I have heard of him before. He is another, like, fucking... Not fat, but he's another, like, thick. He's another thick, bald boy, like Tectone. Ooh, he has that physiognomy. Ooh, he's just another, like, he's just another... He's like, what is it? He's like Bagster and like Tectone. He just has that physiognomy where it's like, he's a dude with a barrel chest and he's bald. They all look the fucking same. It's all the same fucking dude. It's like fucking Razor Fist and Six Hexenhammer. It's like you have these skinny white dudes with long black hair. You know, they just look identical. It's just, there's no difference. Very corner is a lightning icon, and that lets you rank up faster. Okay. Huh. Well, I did. Fuck, dude. I mean, that's still good to get, but I was hoping it would unlock this, but it didn't. Why didn't it? Okay, so I'm finally out of points, I think is what that means. So I've spent all my points. Okay. He's not that bald. If he has short enough hair, he's bald by white people standards. If you have a buzz, it's bald enough. Let me look him up. Let me look up a general picture of him. I mean, like, Bagster can grow hair, but you know, we still call him bald. He's wearing a hat. I think that's what it is. I'm so used to, like, people... He has the physiognomy where he might not even be bald, chat. He just has the physiognomy and he wears a hat. I think that's what happened. Everyone I've ever seen who looks like him who wears a hat is fucking pure bald on top. He might not be. I'm just so used to seeing it, chat. You have to understand. Everyone who looks like him I've ever known in my life, every person I've ever seen that looks like him in my entire life, you take off the hat, there's nothing under there. So that's my mistake. I apologize. Ooh. Also, his beard doesn't connect to anything. His beard's not connecting to anything. That makes me suspicious. It's like Tim Pool. Tim Pool has different physiognomy, but Tim Pool wears a beanie because he's bald as fuck. Tim Pool is super bald. I'm just like, dude, just shave your head at that point. But he's like, no, I gotta have that. I gotta look like a monk from the 19th century. He has thin hair, not me. I got beautiful long hair. Gonna have it forever. Knock on wood. Ooh. I saw under his hat in a cheese bunker video. Cheese bunker. Angry Cop also kind of... Angry Cop, Kentucky Ballistics. Though Angry Cop and Kentucky Ballistic has like a subset. They don't look like Tectone and like Fat Electrician. It's got... I'd say all the bald white guys look alike, but those... Angry... Thing is though, that both of those were like police officers, weren't they? Because Angry Cop is literally a police officer, or it used to be. And Kentucky Ballistics used to be either a deputy or a police officer. I forget which one. I forget if he was metropolitan or sheriff. Or under a sheriff, rather. But, like... We're figuring out physiognomy real good here. Because he's shaved. Oh, okay. I own tattoo, former medic reverse. Okay, besides... And let's start digivolving. Because I can't do this off stream anyways. Okay, this one, right? Right? This one? This one gets me Greymon, right? Ooh, I knew he was a drill sergeant, but I didn't know that he got a promotion to detective. Very good for him. Yeah, he's former police. Okay. This one's Greymon, right? Yes, okay. I want War Greymon eventually, and I don't want to have to de-digivolve. We can make Angemon. We can make Angemon. Okay, I'm happy. Are you going to be in the... that is not the Greymon I wanted. Geo Greymon. We'll have to look into that. I might have to de-digivolve them, but let me see here. Oh, I might have to de-digivolve you off and then regrind you off stream, but that's an issue for another time. What? Nothing? Oh my god. Why are you so difficult to digivolve? Why are you a pain in the ass? I don't know. Can I not get Angemon? Oh my god. I can't get what oh my god. SP or greater. Why can I only unlock the garbage? Is the game like punishing me? Is the game mocking me? Real Greymon is the fourth one. Can I still get to War Greymon from here, or do I have to devolve him? Ooh. That's my question. I thought it was... Ah, God, I thought the fourth one was going to be... I thought the fourth one was going to be this. Not Geo Greymon, but like a variant Greymon. Ah. Oh, the irony. God, that's ugly. Oh. Gilmon. What does your second form look like? What does your second form look like, you little bastard? Alright, you're like a tall... You get a mullet. Which one of these looks like they have a mullet? You look like you have a mullet. Surely this one is the correct one. Surely. Come on. Please. For the love of God, please. I don't want to have another mispoll. Come on. Come on. I can't. Oh my God. So I have to. Okay, at least I was correct on this one. Okay, I was at least correct on this one. Where he gets a mullet for some reason. Why can't I digivolve you? Why do you have to be difficult? Why do you have to be a pain in my ass? SP isn't high enough. Oh my God. How do I upgrade their SP? It seems like all the ones I want is SP. No, I want this. Holy shit, that's a lot of... Actually, no, that's very reasonable HP. I can get you I can get you. That's Kabu. This one's definitely Kabu. But do I want Kabu or I don't? I thought... Wait. I'm confused. I thought Kabu becomes this. Is this not Kabu? Okay, good. Okay, so I was also right on this one with his little predator-ass mouth. I never really made that connection before. He got like a little bit of a predator mouth. Yeah, I'm petty enough to do it now. Because I'm gonna have to do it later anyway, so I'm just gonna do it now. I'm gonna take away the gift of life I gave you. Sorry, sorry, Agumon. I need War Greymon. I'm sorry, I need it. Ooh, if you can't become Omnimon eventually, what's the point? It's back to level 1. Okay, so max HP. So how do I think I just have to get him to like just a higher level, but I don't know really what traits like feed into what quality is my only confusion. Okay, you... Oh, I can make you into one of these guys. That's neat. I think I will. Especially considering I think I already have a Goblimon in my party. Hopefully... Not... Wait. Shit. Were you the stronger of the two? Because I should have not digivolved you if you were, because it's going to be a pain in the ass to level up the other one. I just have to get to like... Oh, God, I just have to level it up. Okay. Oh, I can make the Abomination. Wonderful. I can... Isn't that like the Vaporeon meme of Digimon? Okay. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. And, oh, God damn it. Why? Wait. Okay, no, I was like, why? I thought he wasn't in my party. I don't remember if this or this is the next stage. I didn't want to do that. None of these silhouettes look interesting to me. So I'm just gonna digivolve you now. Ooh. I was about to say, it's a gotcha right now. We're just pulling, chat. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but I hate it. Chat, I will wait for you to tell me if this is worth it or I should just wait for one of these two. And I know I should wait for one of those guys. So, still can't. I think that's the horse. No, this is the horse. I don't know what the hell that is, but I don't want any of those. I still can't get you. It's all these. You're all disappointments. You look like the next step in like the linear. Okay, so you are not the drill dude. Is it worth digivolving him? And the question is it worth digivolving him? No clue.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Ooh. Which person had the Hydra? Here's the thing, I just digivolved so many people, I don't know which person had the Hydra. Was it this guy? Was it... I don't know. Gamble it. Okay, if you say gamble, I'm gonna gamble it with this one. Boo! What are you gonna become with your little vest? Ooh, at the end of stream, we can also digivolve the rest. In the gulag. We can take them out of the gulag to let them know freedom and then put them back in. Let them know absolute despair. You look like a Dotrio first form. If they made a baby Dotrio, if they made a Do Uno, that's what you look like to me.
Wow. Wow.
Intelligence augment chip. So that's how I upgrade my guys, surely. Enhancements? So... that seems like a bad idea. That's like cannibalizing them. That's not what I want. Return to data? Why? Okay, that's just if I have too many. Item. Talent Awakening. Increase Digimon's talent by 2. Cumulative 8 max HP by 50. Okay. SP chip. Digimon's max SP by 50. Okay, actually, let me look at the Digivolve real quick and see who's close to anything. If I can just kind of go, I'm gonna be a little cheeky. Okay, no, Digivolve. No, convert. Okay. Digivolve, you need more ace. Okay, you need intelligence. Where's your intelligence stat? You need 30 intelligence, and you need a shitload of SP. Fun. Don't remember, I think he's a pink monster. The one Greymon fought the first of all, but his third is, I think, become Hydra. Okay. Pink monster? He pink monster, but I'm waiting to spend him for this. Okay, so let me... What I need to do is level all of you guys up. But... let's look at items. I just want to see for Patamon how... intelligence I needed to get up by 30. So we have exactly as much as we need for intelligence. Okay, let's look at the... I already forget what the other thing is because it's so damn late. Okay, so the other one is 8 SP. And he is... I think it was 100 below what we need. He's 100 below. Okay. Let's see what we got for SP. Digimon's cumulative SP by 50. We're making Angemon now. We're making Angemon right now. I want an Angemon, darn it. He has done so much, chat. He deserves to digivolve into a big, beautiful boy. He will become our big, beautiful son. Ooh. I gotta look for the guy with the shell on his back. Look at him, he's a seraphim! Second only to God in heaven. He's beautiful. Amazing. He's peak. Oh shit, my eyes are hurting. It is very late. I kinda wonder about the Digivolve. Shit, I don't know which one of these. This one has like a little wing, but one of them is like the super serum. Probably that. That one's probably the super form. I think we figured it out. Oh, it looks like I can make him from this worm thing as well. That kind of makes Mew a little bit less impressive. And... my eyes are just like fucking burning. Thing is, the order is different depending on which thing it is. So let's go to Digivolve. This is the third. Do you mean Gizamon? Or have you been talking about Gizamon? Because all these look like a mess. Kudamon. Do I have a Kudamon? Okay, when do we find the hotel, whatever the in-between?
There! Ready to go!
Oh, why are you not in my party? The slime? Okay. I cannot wait for Salamon to Digivolve. Okay.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Heavy strike. Ooh, is this management? Ah! Setup. And I hate this thing. I should de-digivolve this. You go there. If you're still useless in my party, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. Digivolve. I just hate this thing. I don't like this thing one bit. I don't like any of the things I'm looking at. Become this. I don't know what this is. This is a plant dude. That makes way more sense. I already have one of these, so I'm gonna have you de-digivolve into something completely different. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that thing's freaking adorable. Ooh. And you can't. Whoa, that thing looks hardcore. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Ooh. I'm using, actually it helps, because I'm using a Xbox Duke controller. It actually helps a lot to be using a Duke in transitioning between controllers. Ooh.
Do it. Preparations complete.
I just have a dude among all my monsters now, as God intended. We still need to get the kitty cat. Ooh, so we can get Angelwoman. He needs a wife. Our beautiful boy needs a girlfriend. He can't be an incel, chat.
You got it. There. There.
Help me! Don't worry. I'll make use of you. Oh, I need to see if Dungeon Soup has made a new video. Dungeon Soup is really good. What it is just a maxed out barbarian going around killing monsters. Ooh. It's really funny. It's a really good D&D parody. I've come to slay you, evil monster. He's really sadistic. He's chaotic good.
Great.
Is how I describe the barbarian. I like how he's not actually a barbarian. Everyone just calls him a barbarian because he's like massive and super buff. But his actual class I don't think is ever given in the show.
Complete.
Because God knows what it is. You watched it, Dungeon Soup. I know Dungeon Soup had a season finale. Well, like he beats all the monsters once more, but then they kind of leave in they leave in like a bait for what they're going to be doing next season. The Monster Mash, where he just kills everyone all over again. I found him before everyone like had watched him like his in VTubing like a month or two ago. Like a bunch of people did react content. Like I knew about him also pretty early on, back like I think when the vampire video came out. I love the vampire video is such a solid start for it. Where he just where the vampire's doing the big monologue, he just opens the curtain for the window and the vampire goes like, oh shit, what the hell is this? It's like, what the hell? Why is the sun still up? And it's like fucking daylight savings time. But then he closes the curtain. So it's like, you spare me? You show me mercy, adventure? And he just pulls out water. It's like, and you bring water. Quick, throw it on me. I am parched from the burning. And he just throws it on him. It's like, holy shit. It starts burning him. It's like, is that fucking holy water? It's so fucking good.
It's time. 20 dive.
Oh, way more early. You forgot about the skill tree upgrade. I forgot about the skill tree upgrade pretty badly, yeah. Ooh. I could have gotten my baby boy a lot earlier. Probably making the Christmas episode probably gonna be good. It's been pretty good. I think there's only 2 episodes, but the Wizard King episodes have also been pretty good. The Paladin, who like has given up everything, also pretty solid. I like pretty much all of them. The creepy gnome is so fucked up. It's all been pretty solid from Dungeon Soup so far. Gundam was talking about. It's a good series. It's a good series. But yeah, I thought you were also, but when you said found him pretty early, I thought you were talking about. Oh shit, he died. Oh shit. I thought you were also talking about Dungeon Soup. Yeah, it'd be surprising if that's not who he passes the torch to, but I love when he goes to the Paladin. And it's just like, you don't have to kill him to punish him. Ooh. And so he just teaches the Paladin just to heal his opponent after he hits him. So he just cuts off all the arms and just cooks the orc alive, then heals him. It's just like, that's so messed up. Is this the most sociopathic, like, good guy in all of fiction? But they're always killing monsters, so you always feel like you feel fine about them doing what they're doing. Because the monsters are just evil. They're just going around being like, I want to, like, make people's lives. I want to, like, you know, kill and harvest people's souls because I'm an evil monster. So, like, all the things they're doing horrible things to are things that are ostensibly evil themselves.
I'm sorry.
Pippa instantly hated it. Pippa's taste.
Great.
Pippa liked fucking Joker too. Pippa's taste don't mean anything. Let's be honest.
Much appreciated.
Ooh.
That one.
We're still talking about Dungeon Soup, that is, but yeah. Ooh. Pippa like fucking Joker 2. Pippa's like, I think Joker 2 is really good. Pippa. Like, what about how it kind of like is really stupid and worse in every way from Joker 1? I didn't watch Joker 1. Like, I didn't watch Joker, but like, you know what I mean. Like, I didn't watch the first movie. It's like, what the fuck?
Heaven's knuckle.
Why would you watch Joker 2 without ever seeing Joker? Okay, what's wrong with Pippa? Pippa's just in her own little world, enjoying life the best we can. Oops. Digimon, you're so cool. I know you're not doing extra damage, but I still love you. You're so awesome. When you become the like advanced Angemon and defeat the Clown Man, that was so cool in the anime.
It's time. 20 dive.
I have no idea how close we are to the end of this dungeon.
Stun beat blow.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
Agumon, how are you holding in? Wait, no. Okay, I thought Agumon was in my party. I was about to say, like, how is he holding better than Toy Agumon? He's not. He's not in my party at all. I forgot to put him back in. To be fair, Toy Agumon ain't doing much better. Set up. Agumon, I want you in the party. I know you're useless right now because you're so weak, but don't worry about it. Ooh,
There.
I still love you, Agumon. Even if you're a worthless piece of shit. Ooh. I need to go down. Don't sass me, game. I need to go down the elevator. Go down, go down, go down. I need to take you. Harry? I want to keep playing, but I am getting, like, super tired. I'm not having the eye problem. I should probably go to a doctor about. Because I don't see anybody else go like, yeah, when I get really tired, my eyes start losing focus one at a time. Well, I should probably go to a doctor about that. But that's not happening yet. There was like 2 weeks of streaming where like my sleep schedule was so messed up that kept happening. There's this Gunpla stream, I think it was the ball stream around that time it happened, where I just kept like having a terrible sleep schedule, and I'd just be like, yeah, my left eye just got really fuzzy, so half my vision is just a blur. What? Do that? If I can get we're close to the boss. And I want to try to do the boss tonight. With a weak-ass Agumon in my party.
Lightning incoming!
Wait, what did you just say? When even God is on my side, chat. I cannot fail! You hear much words? Ooh. Bah.
That one. Preparations complete.
Okay, let's,
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Agumon's kind of... God, Agumon's so good, but he's useless because how weak he is. Maybe I should just put Renamon in the party. Ooh. Fucking tricky. Jesus Christ. Fucking 50 caffeine. What do you mean, like, caffeine, like, drinks a day? You can, it's hard, but you can overdose on caffeine. It's hard, but you can do it. Oh my god. I was thinking what David Bowie had. David Bowie, when he was a kid, he got hit in the eye with a stick. And that's why one of his eyes is always dilated. Why he had, like, that asymmetrical dilation in his eyes. Is because one of his eyes got hit in a stick, so it just had damage. It couldn't dilate properly anymore.
Here goes. Stun
That's why he
beat
had
blow.
freaky eyes. The boy wings are glowing. Fucking. They are glowing. Holy shit, you're right. That's because he's beautiful. He's beautiful and he knows it. He's perfect. He's my beautiful blonde little boy. Ooh. When he grows older, his hair will be brown and I won't love him anymore.
Stun beat blow.
Go. I forgot he had long hair too. I just remember the head. I just remember he had a bucket on his head. I remember he had a bucket on his head and he had a lot of wings. He also has like
Much appreciated.
ports like a cyborg has. I don't know what's going on with those. God, you look so fucking cool.
Great.
She's loosening up her caffeine addiction, and it's not her fault. Ooh. There.
That one. Ready to go.
And then look at that thing.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
That's good damage. Oh, Agumon, you're not leveling up as fast as I want you to, so I'm gonna take you out of the party. I was hoping with how strong everything is, he'd be leveling up a lot more quickly, but doesn't seem that he is. I was about to say, Angemon's only level 5, and then I remember he resets his levels when you digivolve him. He's level 5, but that is a level 5 with an asterisk right now. Little dude, I just want to see if Agumon, have you leveled up? No. Okay, so I'll take Agumon out. Actually, I might put the demon in instead. Hold up, let's see here. You? Digivolve. I said demon. I didn't mean him, but actually... Put Gabumon in. And then put you, replace you. You're useless. Let's replace you with somebody equally useless. Oh, you know what would be actually a good idea? You know what actually makes sense and, like, not be stupid? Putting in, like, my other strong dude. I'm sorry, seeing you that size is really comical, because I remember you being massive. Oh my god, that means Greymon's gonna be that big too. Can make a schedule, follow through with most of it, most of the time, mostly, but Ooh.
Do it. Ready to go.
Following through with schedules is hard because you have to work your way up to it. Like right now I'm trying to do 2 shorts a week and whatnot, and yet today I was supposed to make a short, not to release it, but so it'd be ready for tomorrow. But annoyingly, because all the shit that happened today, I wasn't able to do it, so I'm gonna have to do that last minute tomorrow. And then I still need to make the TAF video. Making videos is so... Video scheduling is just like stream scheduling. You can do it, but you have to work your way up to it. Jesus Christ, you are a silly little boy.
Do it. Preparations complete.
But scheduling is a lot harder with video production than it is just for streaming. For streaming, you just make the shit. So you just go live. And there's a little bit more to it, but at the end of the day, it's going live. But for video production, you have to do the editing, you have to do the recording if it's necessary, which is almost always necessary. You have to do the clipping, you have to do, clipping itself is its form of editing, so you have to edit like a clip before you can like put it into the video. It's just, it's a lot. Jacksepticeye. I never watched Jacksepticeye, but I know him. He's the Irish guy who had the green hair and whatnot, and he talked with like a high-pitched Irish accent and talked a little fast. I didn't really watch him too much. Try to ask you. I mean, 2 a.m. is pretty early, but if you mean 2 p.m., I mean that's still bad. Huh? Attack, attack. God, you have so many attacks. Will any of them hurt him? No, because you don't have, like, the right personality. Why do all of you suck at dealing damage to this one enemy? It's actually kind of inexplicable, to be honest. She's good at it. I know Jacksepticeye voices a character in River City Girls. You have to get him like a hamburger for a quest.
Everyone. That one. Ready to launch.
It's a fucking samurai helmet. I forgot that Kabu's head is made to look like a samurai, is like based off of a samurai helmet, hence why it's Kabu. Oh, okay. It's a layered name. I forgot. Holy shit, you're strong. Is VA in the new superhero game Dispatch? His character is funny. Short. Oh, okay. I know that they got like multiple like YouTubers for that because Sonar is done by. What the fuck is his name? Moist Critical does Sonar, and so somebody took like they animated Sonar over clips of Moist Critical. It's actually really fucking funny. I feel so sorry for the women who will never be eaten out by me. But it is not set like, I cry for the women who will never be eaten out by me. But these are not tears of sadness, chat. No, these are tears of pity. It's just like, it's such a good fun. That's not from Dispatch. That's from like one of his streams, I think. Hello, Opus. I thought I missed the stream. No, we're going for a long time tonight, but we're definitely closer to the end. We're definitely past the halfway point. Yeah. I know, okay, so if you're saying like right now it's 2 a.m. Yeah, people aren't gonna be releasing videos for you at 2 a.m., but streamers do go later. If you want to release a video, what you want to, oh god, my boy, my baby boy. Well, also we have God's children here. He's my child. He's dead now, but we digivolved. We digivolved Patamon into Angemon. He's dead, though. He's on forever. Oh, his power. Oh, wait. Is he, I think I know his character. I haven't played Dispatch, but I think I might know his character. I think there's like a there's like a tiny fighty dude who can be, like, who's thrown by other dudes. He's pretty much like a Wolverine type in the fact that he's small and he's just a fighter. But, I think he had, like, an Irish accent. I didn't know that Jacksepticeye. Ooh, ball punching? Jesus Christ. Let's see here. Why isn't the dragon woman attacking this guy? You can one-shot him because you're, like, super effective against dragons. Okay.
We did it!
And let me go back into my party. We also digivolved Agumon, but I digivolved him into the wrong one. So we de-digivolved him. We retarded him. We took him back. We were just like, no, we redid that. We held him back a grade. So he's back to level 7. That's why he's no longer in our party. But we have a Kabuterimon, which I'm happy about because I like that dude. And we have the Angemon, as I said. Gabumon just isn't close enough. We have this guy. We have a Growlmon, which is a name, I suppose. Growlmon should be in the party. We can't get you. We made an orc. We made an ogre. We made an oni. What else do we have? I want you in the main party. Yeah, because it's small, he's small, hard to hit, so he goes around running, punching villains in the balls. That sounds fun. Maybe we could maybe we could start a game of Dispatch. I don't know how long it is, but it doesn't seem like the longest thing. I know it's like Telltale style and the fact that it's more story-driven and whatnot. And it's like has a limited time for like responses. Let's check the gulag. Oh, maybe I could put, when would I play Dispatch, though? I have Gunpla. I have viewer picks every Thursday. It'd have to be Tuesday streams. Because we're gonna start doing Digimon on Fridays. Starting, not next week, because next week is... Oh, lordy. Next week... Okay, my brain is starting to fry. Next week is Thanksgiving, so we're gonna start Digimon consistently on Fridays in December. This is Thanksgiving next week, right? Is my brain melting? It's been a hell of a month. It's been one hell of a month for me. Yeah, I'm not streaming on fucking Black Friday. Fuck that. I'm gonna be driving all day to do shopping. The final fight is Acid Guy. He just punches him in the balls while he's on the floor because his power is invulnerable. They can't feel the pain. Where I've seen a meme of that actually, where there's the Acid Guy, and the meme is like he's like, I am a master of like the ball trick or whatever, where it's like, you know, when somebody has like 2 metal balls in their hand and they like rotate them in their hand, and the thing is, it's like, I'm a master of that, and the guy just goes like, you're a master of like, you know, like the ball trick? Yes. And he just like throws out his hand, and it just shows, and it just like cuts to him like rotating 2 like balls in the trick, but they're colored like the Acid Guy, and then it just cuts back to the Acid Guy, and he just goes, ah! I don't know if that's in the game, but that's at least a video I saw. Okay. No. How do I get you out? How do I extract you? Shit, how do I leave Digimon? How do I get them out of the farm? Nothing. I want to check out the Digi farm. How do I get them out? I forget how to get them out. Confirm, leave farm, move, interact. Okay. Huh. I thought you were just collecting stuff, but I see you're training. Is that in-game trainer? Fun. How do I get you out? Return to box. I have no idea what button that is. Don't care. All of you are being returned to box, and I'll deal with this. I'll deal with all of this later. Leave the Digi farm! If you want to stream Dispatch, remember it's to turn on in-game censorship. True, thank you. Ooh, I've seen some clips from it, and that is good advice. Because it is an adult game. And we are children. Let's see here. Set up, or at least have the minds of children. I'm gonna Digivolve. I want to Digivolve one of the rats. Rats. Black Gatomon. That's how I get Deviwomon. I'm guessing that's how I get Deviwomon. What do I need to do to make you SP? SPI, damn it. Your SPI is nowhere near that level. Holy shit. Who has the highest SPI of you? You have higher SPI. Do I have another rat? What's your SPI? Your SPI is nowhere. Okay. So you get to become a beautiful woman while you... You get to become this. Congratulations. Jacksepticeye didn't censored, but he was let go. What? You get to become this abomination. This is your gift for being the worst of the rats. You can't even digivolve into something else, which makes sense because I just digivolved you. Oh, I can make another... Honestly, it seems like digivolving than de-digivolving might be the best way to get some things. I want to make you the queen bee. No. I thought I had more than one... Do I only have one toy? Like, I'm not gonna turn him into the abomination. Frustrating. Okay, we've been here. You have something new. Okay, one thing I find a little annoying is it's really hard to tell what these silhouettes are supposed to be. Like... It's just a black block. Like, look at this one. How am I supposed to figure, like, how am I supposed to use context clues to figure out what that is at all? Oh, fuck off. I put you in the Digifarm so you... Oh. Oh, you got let go so he didn't get banned or demonetized. Okay. Does it have a strange depth of field effect? I'm a little dumb. I can't tell. That might explain why my eyes hurt so much, but that's probably just because I've been playing. That looks good. Is that Devimon? Huh. That'd be weird if you could become Devimon. Is this the Hydra thing you were talking about earlier? Ooh, I'm gonna look at some other stuff, but you guys mentioned the like Hydra looking thing. This looks like a snake. Ooh. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh Jesus. Oh lord. Oh Jesus. Oh goodness. Max SP. Max defense, max SP. Bunny with guns. I want the bunny with guns, but I have no idea which one is. This one looks like it. That one looks like the bunny with guns, but I don't know. Like the upper right corner, upper left-hand corner looks weird. But like, look at these. Look how like much space they take up. I have no idea. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's from the slime. Okay. So it's the slime that I took away. Okay. What about you? I still can't make you, and I don't care because of that. Oh, God. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. This has worked out in the past. My short-term memory shot. Okay, I was not expecting... Okay. I was not expecting the Marshmallow Bear. Mud Frigimon. Okay, that's... If I have to de-digivolve him. So pissed. Come on. Come on. Yes! He has gun hands! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes! Why did the toggle work? Excuse you. There we go. He has jeans like a true American, and then you replace his hands with guns. Okay, thank God I didn't try to make you. Okay, so a lot of these guys just can't be digivolved. Oh, it's the bottom. The bottom always... Well, actually, I was going to say the bottom just failed us. Thank you. Well, wait, were you the one who lied last time, or was it... I don't... My brain is fucking melted. My short-term memory is actually shot right now. You look fine. You're one of those goofy... You're just one of those goofy dudes. I won't hold it against you. There's plenty of goofballs and... That's the gun. That's the gun person. That's the gun person, chat. We can... What? How do I make the gun person? He's a literal gun. That's a dude whose body's a gun. I think that's the gun dude. I need SPI. So I need level... He needs twice as... He needs over twice as much SPI. Oh my god. The star can be a gun? What? Hold up. Wait a minute. Digivolve. Starman. Star... That might be a gun. This is a star. This is another star. Outside of that, I can't tell you what these other ones are. But actually, going back here is right, because I need to put you in my party. Theoretically, I should put you in my party, but I kind of don't care. Do I have any other level 3s in here? Yes, I do. Leave the in-between fear. Fun fact, the star and the combination can be a weapon. Ooh, for Shoutmon? That is actually pretty fun. I just remember the episode with the sheriff mon, with the deputy mon, which is like literally just a gun dude. He's just a guy whose body's a gun. Didn't that like episode like have ketchup in it? That's the only thing I remember about that episode, but it had like ketchup. Where they had like to cook. They had to cook for like a big evil Digimon. And like the secret ingredient was ketchup. Oh hey, you're in the movie. You fight the giant Agumon. I'm sorry, it's called Parrotmon. Thank you, Digimon. I like how this is. I like how Digimon was fucking phoning it in on the first generation, and I respect that. There's no drop off with Digimon, because from the start, Digimon was like, we know what we're doing. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, that's no good, chat. That's no good. I might be a little too tired for this.
You ready for this? Dum-dum uppercut!
Okay, try to electric. Birds are weak against electric. Fucking not in Digimon, bitch. Right, it's an electric bird. I should have seen that one coming. Don't kill my guys.
Paramount's power is increasing?
All your allies, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Look at this. Look at that. Look what she did. This might turn out not turn out too good. Skills. One minute. Let me check something real quick. Ooh. None of you scurry on all fours when you climb the fucking. I have no autistic people. Okay. Well, I'm doing this one with one hand, so give me a sec. Okay. Let's put that up for you guys. Ooh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really tired. Don't do thunder. Do hydro. Seems like the best idea. Actually, that was not intentional, but I just remembered the clip from HoloLive recently where they were playing like Wizard War and Aurora unlocked like a high-powered spell that's just called Doom. And so everyone's just like throwing around like, you know, like Thunderbolt and like Fireball and shit like that. And then just Aurora just goes Doom. And it just creates a black hole and just starts sucking people in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't attack Kabuterimon. I didn't realize what I had done. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Please.
Okay. This is not looking fine. This is looking very bad.
Parrotmon seems to recover whenever they're struck by lightning. There has to be some way to stop this.
Somebody get Benjamin Franklin here. We really need the fucking help. Okay, so I need you to heal Garbomon. Absolutely horrible name.
Please.
Fucking please don't die. You're literally the only. This is bad. Darmon, take it. Darmon actually kind of took that pretty well. Darmon might be clutch.
Why did they land?
Because he's about to do a
Has the
finisher.
lightning stopped? What's going on? There's a lot of power building up in the feathers on their head. Let's focus our attacks on those feathers.
Okay, Starmon, you got this.
I got this.
No!
Shower!
Some of those hit the head, it looked like, but...
Yeah.
Why? Hold up, we're gonna lose, but... Oh, so this attacks both. Okay, so that's,
I got this. Meteor shower!
the amount of grinding I'm gonna have to do off stream.
We couldn't stop them. You bet.
Oh, let's do guard.
Sounds great.
Will he die? I don't know. I kind of just got level 3 Digimon. He died.
Oh no.
You know, I didn't think it'd be that bad. Oh, load. Let's go with the autosave. That seems like the smart move.
Wow.
On that note, let's just save, because that also seems pretty smart. Okay, so... Shit, there's no way we can do that tonight.
Great.
What an anti-climax. Well, that means we get to start stream next time by fighting him. Ooh. Oh god, now I have to also add grinding to the... Holy shit, I forgot you're massive.
Hope you're ready. Exhaust blade.
My turn. Strike roll.
And then you just one-shot them because you're super effective against them. I feel like I should take down the pull. That was a very short-lived pull. I thought at least it would like be a pull that lasted a minute. That pull was pointless.
Knuckle.
Oh god.
Sit. Hope you're ready. Exhaust blade.
Yeah.
Use this. Oof, everything is like half damage with you. Oh my god. We're probably gonna wrap it up there. Just let's take out this guy, and I was hoping Minerva would do more, would, you know, do her super powerful attacks, but that doesn't seem to be happening.
Exhaust blade.
My turn.
strike roll!
There you go. Now that we weakened them up, we softened them up for her.
We did it!
Okay. We're gonna have to Oh, we're gonna have to do so much grinding off stream. Ooh, but I should. Oh my god! Don't look at me like that. Oh, don't look at me at all. But we got a Devi. Hold up! I just realized I didn't move my mic. I didn't need to move the camera, so I'm not. So the tracking is still working. Because this is one of those rare streams where I was sitting down actually. Okay. But we did get an Angemon. We're gonna end the poll because there was no point to it. 100% Doom. You chose correctly, chat. How did you know? How did you know? But let me look for a place to send you guys off to. Thank you for joining us for this anticlimactic stream. Ooh, for this late night Guerilla. I'm gonna look for the places to send you guys off to first, and then talk about some stuff. That's not correct. Get them. Doom. Fuck it. Kiara is going Doom. Doom. Ah, let me send you to power lines. No, he's ending stream. Holy shit, we went so far that we're at the. Oh my god. I don't know. I'll send you to Cleo then on. From Phase Connect. Yeah, it was very late night, so very casual. So there's Cleo. Ooh. And let us... And for Twitch... For Twitch, let me link you out. Ooh. To who? I don't know. Okay, there goes the vision. Okay, so yeah, we need to be getting to bed sooner rather than later. Let's send you to Hiragi. She's playing the violin. That's pretty cool. Oh no, that might just be her BRB screen. I don't know. I'm sending you there. I don't know why she's streaming so late, but thank you. Okay, sorry, I don't know why 1916 started playing in another tab for no reason. But thank you for joining us. I hope you liked the stream as much as I liked it and suffered at the end. We will be back tomorrow to finish the final parts of the... You're welcome for the stream, Gundam. You're welcome for the stream, Opus. We'll be back tomorrow for the... Finish the command type, you know, a little bit of wrap-up, do maybe a little more water slides. Play probably Power Wash or Subnautica. I'll let you guys vote on that when we are live. And then we'll do whatever you guys are going to pick for me to play on Thursday. And then on Friday, we get to do the Alien Watch-Along. I hope you can join us for all that. This stream, I'm kind of happy with the progress we made. I kind of forgot about a lot of mechanics, but we were able to get, you know... we were actually able to get two Digimon that I wanted a lot. We were able to get Kabu, and we were able to get Angemon. Ooh. We still got the little twink as well, he's just a disturbingly short height. We got this dude. We didn't get Greymon, but we got pretty much everything else we were aiming for. But I hope you guys can join us, you know, for more streams in the future. In the meantime, have a great day, a wonderful life, and remember, don't lose your head. This is me signing off to you. Bye-bye. You missed the fly, don't worry about it. Are we doing a watch? No, we will be doing watch parties should be doing watch parties, no guarantee, every weekend of December though. Because I have plenty of Christmas movies, so I have like Jingle All the Way, I have It's a Wonderful Life, ooh, I have The Muppet Christmas Carol, I have Die Hard, I have a few, I have quite a few. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. It's about a family coming together in the darkest time of the year. What's more Christmas than that? You know, I can twist that. But have a good night, everyone. We still have the Allens on stream.